Hardly her. I just realized I made a minor miscalculation and didn't have the goddamn text-to-speech turned on. Which I should. Everyone loves text-to-speech, Chan. Probably the most adorable something in the something. I was gonna finish off that sentence, but I kinda botched it halfway through. But whatever. G'day. How's it going, one person? Hey, it's more than nothing. I appreciate ya. I just hope you appreciate whatever this goddamn stream is. It's supposed to be me drawing. I need to go do some goddamn reference art. So I can actually figure out how the fuck these cunts are supposed to look. Instead of just making shit up as I go along, as I normally do. What do we got in the background? Music? Or grubby? I'm keen for this. I like Warcraft 3. Even though I don't play Warcraft 3. I like grubby. I don't know. We got some hot hardcore stream on stream action going on right now. Except it's a pre-recording stream. So
Zero Kami.
Close enough, I guess.
Just waiting for YouTube to strike any minute now.
Tell you to strike any minute? Nah, it's okay. If I played the music, maybe. Luckily, it's dark, minimal techno, okay? It's a pretty obscure genre. I can't listen to any goddamn, I would watch, documentaries, but I can't fucking do that. Because that's illegal.
Specific case, could you please tell us what is the decision making beyond going for Tavern Hero or TC when you and Cost expand?
That's not the wrong... That's the wrong thing.
Isn't that exactly
oh
what
god, I haven't drawn in ages.
Here's this short
Ah, so bad.
Always follow up with target.
I've already lost all hope.
Farseer
How are we
always
gonna do
target
this?
Except when grabbing a quick panda can net you minimum
We
5
should start off with
pesos
something
on a
basic.
fast expanding unit.
So let's go.
Then you can consider panda.
Draw a goddamn circle, you shit.
And we got
There
a
you go.
hype train.
Not a very good circle. Try again. There you go.
Pink, Gorilla, Jeebus, Ryled. Thanks, guys.
Now.
I'm gonna go happy style.
God, I can't fucking do it.
I wanna try it against you.
I'm wigging myself out.
Happy started playing
I'm
Orange.
so bad.
He plays creeping against you.
But hey, that's why we're here. We're gonna kick off the rust.
Too many times.
We're gonna get back in
Thank
action.
you very much, Kleine Schildbad.
Or fail miserably and commit Sudoku. Whichever comes first.
Happy doesn't even be on scout.
But,
so, like, he
in my
should boost all
optimistic
kinds of
delusion,
level 3
I'm gonna go with-
Orochis and
We'll get
fast
there.
expand. I'm gonna make it better. I'm at least gonna scout. Paladin first. Weird champ.
We need to get this framed right.
With
So
Arcane
that way
Tower.
I can watch Warcraft 3 while we draw. I would get Warcraft 3, but I don't want to play money for it. But pretty good game.
Opening Farseer creeping.
I'm afraid my soul is bound to Age Empires. Age is good.
Dixie, Normus. Thank you very much.
Maybe after this game we'll go
for
watch
the
some
5 subs.
Age
I read
Empires.
your comment before you said
T90.
Colonel
a
Hess.
very entertaining stream.
Evening.
How's it going, mate? Glad to know it's the evening for someone else as well. It's 9:05 p.m. over here in far eastern Kangaroo Land.
Got distracted by the enormous gifts up train.
This is not the right arm length. This is not the right eraser size. This is not the right arm angle at all. Get this. Fuck off. We'll get this down here like. No, I've broken it. There we go. Now it's fixed. Go like this. Something like this.
I
Okay.
didn't see him go for his expansion. This is bad.
I'm certainly giving myself the illusion this is going well. So let's get the head.
And I forgot my burrow. This is altogether extremely bad.
Should be a little longer.
Zero Kami. Do you still have a job during the lockdown, Chile?
Yes, I do. Because... So here's the funny story on that.
The only good thing
Sorry.
is we're going to get bars here.
Look, we can even draw along. There I am,
Not expect
with
us
the
any
cap in my
markets we
mask.
haven't showed.
That's how I look like in real life as well. I'm sitting around doing my thing at work,
Well, he's right
and then the boss comes in, and he's like, "Oi, cunt, you gotta fucking... We're gonna have to lay you off because we can't pay for that."
Ah yes, the land of crime. Things are going well, I guess. Bit worried about the whole Great Reset thing. Wondering if people are retarded enough to try that.
The Great Reset. I'm not too sure I know about that. I'll look that up in a bit. But where was I in this story? Oh yes. So the boss says I have to get laid off, and I'm like, okay. So I go home, and I smash 20 cones and down all the beers. And then I get a call from my boss, and he's like, "Oi, cunt, we got a government stimulus package, so the government's going to pay you to do absolutely nothing, so you're rehired." And I'm like, okay. And then I went back to work the next day. It was pretty funny, because they pretty much paid us to go to work and do literally nothing. I pretty much raked the leaves of this playground area we have at the hotel. Like, I've raked it every day, and it's the most pointless thing in the world. Because you just rake it, and then more leaves just fall on it. But there was literally nothing better to do.
Zero Kami. A happy ending story.
Well, it's the only competent thing our government's ever fucking done. And it was mainly because they were yelled at by a lot of people. They were just like, the LMP was just like, "No, we'll just keep the boat chugging along." And then all the other parties were like, "Oi, retard, put out a stimulus package or we're all dead." And like, "Oh, well, you're only saying that because they're opposing parties." And then all the state governments were like, "Oi, retard, put out a stimulus package or we're all dead." And then the government's like, "Well, you know, I don't want to listen to all these political fat cats." And then the Reserve Bank was like, "Oi, retard, put out a stimulus package or we're all dead." And he's like, "Well, you know, I don't want to listen to anyone in politics. They're all corrupt." And then literally everyone in
Colonel
Australia
Hess.
was like, "Put out a goddamn
Happy
stimulus package
endings
or we're all dead."
around.
So yeah, we got the stimulus package. And that's why we're not all dead. But in other news, we do have a new outbreak going on in South Australia. That's what they get for being Southerners.
What? Always be moving.
Not quite as
8
gay as
for
Melbourne,
ABM.
but
What's
still.
ABM?
Anyone south of where I live is evil, as far as I'm concerned. Same with anyone that's north, east, south, or west where I'm from. I pretty much just hate everyone that isn't me. I think that's a reasonable conclusion.
Oh, always be moving. Yes.
Yeah, we can give her some droopy
The
shoulders.
N4 Sajoa. Thank you, Daddy Skimo. Colonel Hess. Protesters.
Oh yeah, the protesters. Oh boy. I don't think any hang on, let me think I'm getting the right. Yeah, the Great Reset thing. Okay. So I'm not even really concerned about the protesters. What genuinely concerns me in terms of the COVID spread is Thanksgiving and Christmas. Halloween was a real big cause of concern. You got kids running around spreading the virus. Thank God we don't celebrate that pagan shit in Australia.
Colonel Hess. They're like clawed rats.
Well, they pretty much are. But smarter.
Is he doing
Oh, well, I guess that is debatable. But larger. We'll go with that. Definitely larger.
Lost this game over 4 times.
Now,
I don't know.
I'm losing track.
I think that only happens now
Okay.
and then.
This is
Hey,
where we're up
wait.
to here. Body. No, not curvy enough.
They never do that. Boulder.
Not the right curve. Wrong curve. I fucked up that curve. Let me just... Okay, this might make things a little easier. We'll start from the this side, because I'm better at this side. And we'll draw the... we got the rib cage, we got your spinal column, we got all the squishy bits, and then we have the hips. That's what we're going for.
Protection score.
Boy, that's a
Colonel
nice
Hess.
strike.
Rifle tier 1. Oh my god.
Larger.
Oh my
Some
god.
might say, obese.
In the industry, we call it thick. Alright. Yeah, that should be nice. We'll draw the arm, general shape of the arm. I said general shape of the arm, you useless cunt. Don't I talk to me like that? Shut up me, I'll do whatever I want to me. Alright.
Colonel Hess. Thick.
If that ass be thick, it's right for the dick. That should be a little wider. Matched up the muscles a little there. She'll be right. I think the hand should be about there. That hand is way too goddamn small. Okay, bigger. There we go. Is that too big? No, it shouldn't be. That should be right. Yeah, her pose is a little weird, but that's okay. This is reference art. You just need to have all the body parts exposed for future reference. As the name would suggest. Her elbow should be there. So I fucked that up. My hand should be about here. That is all wrong. This line is watching me. No! Yes! No! The arm! Here we go. No, that's wrong again. That is also wrong. I'm so bad at this. Ah. If only I could just print my thoughts on the
Colonel
paper.
Hess. As for the Great Reset thing, basically they expect that by 2030 no one will own property, we'll just have to rent everything and be happy. It's from the World Economic Forum, commies.
That does not sound economically sustainable by any standard. Oh well. Hopefully it will, at the very least, be really funny. That's my condition in life. It's like, look, you can torture me for all eternity, but at least do it in a very funny or creative way, you know? Look, I'm a very negotiable person, you know? That's why I look forward to hell. Well, yeah, I know it's gonna be eternal suffering and all that dumb shit, but it's gonna be really ironic. That's what a lot of people seem to think, that hell is very ironic. And I'm curious to know what my ironic punishment's gonna be. Heaven sounds really boring. I'm just gonna be there and then what?
Colonel
Eternal
Hess.
paradise? Pfft.
It's a trash idea. Also my computer, I built it, and it's got my work on it.
Oh,
Leave
nice.
free or die laughing.
You should. Well, maybe not on stream. I don't know. Depends on how proud you are and how much you want to wank off. But I do want to know your specs, okay? I don't know if you've exactly clicked on this. I got a thing, you know, a bit of a thing with technology, a bit of a tech priest thing, you know. These legs are wrong, but I think I'll get back to them later. They twiggy as. No, I'm doing it now. Oh, yeah,
Alive and well in Israel. 11010101101010101101. Colonel Hess. Computer specs thick.
I'm too tempted. I have to know what that says in binary. Oh god, is it gonna get me banned? I did actually learn binary, but I can't be fucked doing it off the top of my head. Why? Is that correct?
Colonel Hess.
Oiv.
Don't do it.
Does it say oive? What if we put it in Japanese? Why? You should probably put it in English. Or we could put it in Cyrillic. Bliat. X user defined. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not what I intended to do originally. There we go. Enter binary code.
Alive and well in Israel. Hebrick. Colonel Hess. But why though?
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume it says oive. How's my marksmanship? Alive and well? Is that it? Now. We need her batteries. That is what they are. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I do anything right. All I know is they have relatively large batteries. Like a car battery, except smaller.
Alive and well in Israel. I'm taking a shit, it's random ones and zeros.
Well, you fooled me. I thought it was like some Assassin's Creed anime shit right here. And I'd be like, go open up something and it'd be like this hologram. It's just like, help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. And then all of a sudden, you know, Sturgo kicks down the door and they're like, oh, you can't, that's expensive. And I'm like, I didn't pay for this shit. And then we all go to court. That's how Assassin's Creed ends, doesn't it? Everyone goes to court. I haven't played the latest in the series. I don't know if I've done these moves right. I'm just gonna go with it. We're just going with a lot of things right now. Think. Use your brain. Ah, God. So much dust on that thing. This is not straight. That's my problem.
Colonel Hess. Wise man once say, women with big tits will fill your hands, but women with big ass will fill your heart. Zero Kami. Haven't played a game since they killed Miles.
Oh, yeah, that's right, they did. That was... Was that number 3? No, I think that was Black Flag. I think it was Black Flag. All I know is shit got real grindy real fast. That's the Ubisoft way.
GT. Last one I played was Unity. Never touched one after that.
Fair enough. Unity was quite the technical marvel for all the wrong reasons. How does her... No. This is the wrong helmet. Ah! See, this is why you need reference art. Oh, what the hell? I'm breaking the matrix. This chick I want. There you go, you get a better picture on that one. Okay. See, this is why I need to get reference art, so I don't have to do it in such a crude, hand-fisted manner. See, I was drawing her crest when I'm supposed to be drawing this one. Magic giant rock. Makes me proud to be an Aussie. Oh, that's the grubby thing over. We're gonna watch some T90 now. Let's go watch some Age of Empires. Fuck, I hate that chili bite guy. I'm sick of his shit popping up on my feed. T90. Yes!
Alright.
No, it's not on center.
So,
Better.
the ultimate. What? Does Project
Okay.
Belgium want to
Colonel
take the money
Hess.
and run here? What is this?
Using your own art as reference.
You're already up 3 games.
I
Hold
thought
it,
that
buddy.
was incest.
The ultimate sudden death
I
match.
don't think so. I think
The
that's...
ultimate lame map because players are so close together. Project Belgium's here in the.
No, I think incest is making one of your own OCs a waifu.
Probably realized that he's been
That's
lame.
always been my opinion of incest.
Sorry, we're behind. I didn't realize. There we go. We're caught up now. Didn't realize we started.
I think that's the artistic equivalent of fucking your
Now,
daughter.
If the goal is to take out enemy TCs, it might be a good idea to have Persians because your Persian town center is always going to have 4,800 HP.
This is
TCs
not on center.
instead of the 2,400 HP
There we go.
for the enemy.
Okay.
Ruben Stock, he was the one who said we don't want rules, we want it to be messy. And then Project Belgium responded and said yes, we want this to be as messy as possible. Ruben Stock sending a villager forward to try and wall in the berry bushes.
Colonel Hess.
And I think this makes
I
sense
agree,
because Project
but
Belgium's
for real
lawful
it makes
and got all
sense.
that
You
money.
need to make sure the
So,
character looks the same as
Project
before.
Belgium
I
already
do
is
the
gonna have a
same
big
thing.
Yeah, well, it's just kind of common sense. The
Do against the forward build
the
strategy,
only
probably
time I haven't done it is in the Sargon anime, and that's why you'll notice character designs keep changing and they're real
Where do you
inconsistent.
build your mill here?
Because I keep going off memory every time.
Some barracks at home for the Ruben Stock. The Ruben Stock's way behind in resources.
Alive and well in
Aren't
Israel.
you- Wait, don't you only
So
get one
it's
elephant
about
on this map?
ethical weavery.
Isn't it like one elephant and then the rest is ostrich?
Also,
That's the case.
fun fact,
Yeah, we
not
might
really a
see
fun
mill
fact,
for
just
Project
in
Belgium.
other
That's
news.
gone from the mining
On Newgrounds, they got some. They're doing a Secret Santa art trade thing,
Ruben
so
Stock
everyone
is probably-
uploads their
this is gonna
OC,
be fast feudal into
and
town.
then you get tasked with drawing someone else's OC and then sending it back to them.
Yeah, laming is huge.
It sounds like fun.
Meanwhile, Ruben Stock is
I just want to get some really shit person to draw my OC, and then I will put it up with pride on the top of the fridge.
Zach, you must have missed it because I just showed it, but Ruben Stock lost the elephant to.
Otherwise, when I get someone else's, I'm
One
just gonna.
elephant/rhino.
If I like it, I'll draw it properly, but I'm probably gonna figure out how to very subtly try to troll them. You know, we're not allowed to do non-safe for work though, so we can't be
I
blatant.
mean, it's not that far.
No
away.
gang
There's
rapes.
definitely a mill.
Aww.
You could always place the mill right here, I suppose. Steal the enemy berries. How can Ruben Stock ever go up?
How the fuck did I do that?
Scout goes down.
Okay.
It's 2 militia. Am I missing something here? Is it 3? Oh, it's 3. Okay, so Ruben Stock wants to go full wall to buy time. Here come the villagers. Project Belgium.
Colonel
And then
Hess.
Fight this.
By the way,
Or just place a
found
tower
the
behind the
Sargon
walls.
anime from the perspective of being a Matakar fan. Good to know I am chaos lol.
I think Ruben Stock's a cool build. I think Ruben Stock's
Let's
a
be
cool
honest, it's
build.
probably the best side in the whole conflict.
Like if you fight this with villagers as well, plus the militia, there's no advantages for the feudal age player. If the towers go up, it's a problem. But if you stay in Dark Age and continue to fight with builds, you do have more right now because Project Belgium chose to go feudal age, which idles your town center.
I think
Yeah, no,
those
I
sides
think
are on the
that's the play.
center. I'm gonna pretend they are.
You cannot allow the tower player to get one tower up. I'm actually really surprised that Rubenstock's not still fighting, because now that this tower will go up, and the next tower can go up, and then, the future towers.
I don't know how the duelist knows.
Because this is forever Dark
Okay,
PvP.
we're just gonna do a laser like that.
No question.
Oh,
Yeah,
look how
big
happy
mistake
she
for
is.
that.
Ah,
Big
big
mistake.
smiles, everybody. Big smiles.
But now...
Yeah, basic smile now.
One villager goes down.
What the fuck's going on here?
Ridiculous.
Alive and well in Israel. Elder
How much
Master
will
Race.
Rubenstock lose, though? I think Stock garrison this tower and then repair.
Filth.
And now these villagers are trapped in here.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty biased after playing Dawn of War
State.
and having to deal with you fucking
Colonel
cunts
Hess.
hiding one goddamn
Big
building in an
smiles all
invisible
around.
webway.
Are you kidding me?
That is the bane of my existence, chasing after one Eldar builder, hiding, constantly building invisible webway gates at the corner of the goddamn map, and making the game take too goddamn
The
long.
lion. Okay, more villagers fooled. Very awkward for casters to really know what to say and what to do in these situations. If you didn't pick up on that already.
Alive and well in Israel. Here envy.
Well, I mean, it's not going to kill Rubenstock. It's not going to.
At least as Chaos I got a half meme when they made it so you can make your entire Chaos army invisible, and then you just sneak right into someone's base, and then you turn off invisibility and shoot everything.
Still no mill yet, Project Belgium.
But nah, no competing with the Eldar in that game.
Fletching is already in for the
They
tower.
were the troll
What I'm
masters.
imagining is towers all along the front of Rubenstock's base.
Colonel Hess.
Maybe Rubenstock
I
can
used
wall
to
this
be
side
Imperial
off,
God,
nothing there.
but I quit the hobby and started playing tabletop RPG games.
Good move. Pretty much where I'm at now.
Rubenstock said he only slept 4 hours. Ah, feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Got
man.
DN.
Maybe
Currently got a game of
It happens.
D&D
But,
5th
the
edition.
towers certainly work
The
for
basic
now.
edition.
Oh, wait a second.
I wouldn't mind giving Pathfinder a go.
Yeah, this is too much, I think.
Get real numbery.
Wait till your towers are
Or
all
one day,
Alive
go
and well
overboard
in
and play
Israel.
2nd edition.
That was a great game.
Honestly, I think Rubenstock should rush this down. This tower can be stopped and this tower can be
Is Pathfinder still live? I don't know if it's
I
still
don't
being
think he's
properly
judging the
supported.
situation
I think they just
Like,
kind of
this
did
one's
it
only
and
being
moved
built by
on.
one
GT.
bill. You could easily
Can't
deny
wait
this.
to see
You just
Prince
deny it.
Sagan's hostile takeover of the
But I
UK
think
Free
there's
Swords,
also-
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
buddy.
leading them to a
He
catastrophic
doesn't
defeat
want
on the
to-
battlefield.
As now Project
Oh,
Belgium
yeah,
has
buddy.
on its film.
So this is why I'm getting back in the drawing so I can get into
And maybe
all
doesn't
that
want
since
to
I
go
am
to it.
finally fucking done with all my uni crap. Finished it today.
But 1, 2, 3, 4 farms denied, just as 4 farms are
So,
added, right? This is seems like a never
In
ending
theory, and by I mean in theory, what I actually mean is if I don't go on a massive drug bender again, not that I would ever do drugs, that's illegal, and no Australian would ever commit
fight. One
crimes.
thing I'm curious on now, though,
Then,
is
I got a lot of shit
like, when does Project Belgium
planned
switch
out
economically
that I want to start pumping out.
into adding farms? It's gonna have to be.
I still need to do the excursion part 3, which was supposed to come out on
Did
what should we
Project
call
Belgium
it?
just try and steal that
Halloween.
farm?
But kind of
You
shat
know
the bed
on
on
the
that
farm,
one.
What you can do is you can click it, and you can steal the farm to make it good. But I think Belgium tried to steal the farm. Talk about overconfidence. 3 of these towers are attacking the town center right now. Imagine taking out a person
All I know
town
is you
center
have
tower.
to do that. Yes.
Let's see another tower over here. The tower position just seems so good for them. I know that Rubenstock's kind of known as the
I
messy
think it
player,
is supposed to be longer.
but every
Yeah,
time I've
that's
ever
right.
played Belgium, he's always destroyed me with some type of tower play. Very good with his towers. And I felt like the way he adapted to this, I mean, a lot of this is resulting from the
Colonel
lane.
Hess. I
He
look
adapted
forward to the
very
whole
good.
Aquila obviously, Sagan's great victory lol.
Alright, so tower will go up, and we'll see another tower. I feel like we're watching. I feel like there's just no chance for Belgium. I'd love to be proven wrong. It's 39 villagers versus 24. Hey, guys, I think
Yeah,
you
pretty
rush.
keen to get
Like,
back
look,
into it.
You delete the houses.
Been away from
don't
it
take
too long.
villagers, You've rushed that down.
We
You
need
can
to
rush
do-
this one
how's
down.
our eyes look? Just like, boom.
Actually,
Awful.
the TC's shooting this one down. Getting very surprised right now, but still doable for Rubenstock. We can have the farmers back here. You can get to the next stage. You still have more HP, the Persian town center, and economically it was very all in for Ruben. Or For Belgium, my bad. It's Belgium's now like, okay, I'm gonna take his berries. So it's berry swap. Classic.
Alive and well in
Is
Israel.
that right?
Zoom was a better war master.
Base. You can't go on water in this map, so good luck there. Project Belgium.
Alive and well in
At what
Israel.
point is there no stone left?
PPP took over slew demon prince of degenerate stick master
Okay, so
son.
there's still stone here. There's still stone here. Okay, we're pretty far away from that. Looks like there's...
I actually got some
Is
stuff
these tiles still stone?
Ah,
4 tiles per
planned for Zoom,
Alive and well in Israel.
in case you...
It,
You
and
are
now we're
very
stuck
far
on the way.
behind, like 5 seasons, bro.
Like I
GT.
said before,
Will he have a
that it
speech to
was
his
a bit
battered
unlike
and
the
blooded
stock
men
that rushed
about
down
how
to
this was
tower.
all a part of
I
his
think that this
20-year
one could
war
still be taken
strategy?
out. This one's
Colonel
about to be shot
Hess.
down.
By the
This
way,
one could've
are
been
these
taken
your
out and
characters
dealt
or
with.
are they from an anime?
This,
Always
Four
wondered.
villagers, though, have been spotted
Oh.
by Belgium. And
these are my characters.
Now Belgium's gonna push out.
Hang on, we got a lot of responses, let me give it a tick.
Still doing
Zoom was a better War Master? So yeah, in case you haven't noticed, Zoom does pop up in the little intro
Now you have
in this
amazing
season,
football.
so
Belgium should be able
we
to
got a
take
couple
the tower.
scenes with him in
Oh,
mind.
this one could go down. Wait a second.
PvP Slew Grave Dunes,
Okay, so now we see the
Doom
village
52
fight.
Yarrows, Dick Master.
Now we see more
I
villagers.
think that's outside of the
What?
realm, but I'm not too sure.
Now we
I'll have to
do
go
it?
look into that. Very far behind, I know. Will he get the
I
speech?
think
Oh yes.
If I'm Rubenstock,
Oh, yes.
I attack this palisade, and I
We all know how the prince is very well versed in the art of
13
war.
HP palisade. It's not completely walled in, so you can take out this.
Are these characters from an anime? No.
kind of give up. this
Disgusting
side of the
OCs.
bit. That tower goes down. That villager.
This is,
Villager goes
what
down.
are they? Yes.
Rubenstock.
Sarissa over here on the
Take that
right,
too?
and Bella on the left.
No, not two.
My little...
Okay, now you can make a market.
Cute little robot
now
girls.
You can buy resources.
I don't know if
now you
cute's
can
the right
make a
word,
defensive
but
tower if you're worried
whatever.
about it.
They're robot girls.
Rubenstock
These robots are
position.
fucking cool.
Look how many weak bills there are. Oh my god. Where are the other bills? Oh, Market Blacksmith in the corner.
Now, what am I doing?
Those sneak villagers are going to be really important to
Fuck,
Rubenstock
that's such a
chances.
crude drawing.
Yeah, this
But
is
we'll
a
have to work
necessary
with
tower to protect the gold. Okay, so 5 villagers should garrison here. Ideally the weak
I
ones.
need to duplicate this. And then
Honestly,
this.
maybe you delete the mining camp so your villagers can
This.
go to this side of the gold. And
Go
build a new
over
one.
here.
And then wait for it! Castle
I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need to
Meanwhile,
duplicate that.
Project Belgium has
This is what happens when you don't
16
plan things through, kids.
Guys, it's all about destroying the enemy TC. There's a forward stable for Rubenstock. He has gold. You could go Huang style.
Oh.
This is very winnable for Rubenstock. Knights and Mangonels. What would Project
Sorry, I'm getting real invested into this game now.
Still fight!
Yes!
Still fight! That's great. Now you have to go YOLO to stop the Castle Age YOLO. Kill the forward villas before they make those buildings. We have a scout now, and there's also a spear arriving. So what Rubenstock will try and do is wall in. If
Colonel Hess. Yet, posing characters is the silent killer.
That
That
is very true. Luckily, I'm not have to necessarily worry
Down.
too much about the pros at the moment, since this is just concept
Now
art.
the build count's pretty even,
But-
remember Persians,
I know all too well what you mean.
they're advancing a bit faster.
Look at this trench
Oh my God,
warfare
look how
shit
many
going
villas
on
are
over
right
here.
Next to this tower, though. That's a
Between
win
these
for
goddamn
Belgium.
Euro fags.
Tower wars. Keep winning the tower wars. But there's still
Alive
gold over
and
here
well in
that
Israel.
Rubenstock can take, so
How will you incorporate Ethan Ralph's sex tape?
Rubenstock just needs to get
Swap link stick to the law.
4 knights out. Say just.
I don't know if I necessarily want to.
Colonel
4
Hess.
knights with really good micro.
What
and
is the
then
price of
probably
a mile?
monastery for a monk or 2 to heal.
Price of a mile, I don't know,
It's been forgotten.
100,000 men?
You could also go for defensive.
No, wait, that's,
Would you go offensive?
that's 5 meters.
GT.
As they both lose
The
gold.
helmet stays on.
Actually, the tower has more HP right now, just because of reaching Castle Age for Rubenstock. So that's a pretty big deal. But now we have the better repairs for Project Belgium. Oh
Colonel
God, the
Hess.
workshop's on the way.
Oh man, the downfall
Oh,
of
boy.
Ralph. That's going to be painful to
Tower?
watch.
Workshop there? I don't even know. The knights are out now. It's
I like to think it'll be poetic.
Against 4 tiers, it's a bit awkward. You're gonna need a scorpion or 2, and you're gonna need good micro.
But it is most definitely something very fascinating to behold.
Belgium can see. What a messy game. Belgium's very well aware.
I must
that the
say,
tower's still going to be ranged and that there's
Biggest
gold over
boss.
here.
Can't wait
Knights is
for the
still
Great
Knight
Gunt
win, but one knight will
episode.
die, I think.
Oh, buddy.
Yep, one knight dies. But now there's more knights. And Rubenstock's making scorpions. Rubenstock has turned this around.
am I doing this right? I hope I
And
am.
suddenly, it doesn't look like it's possible
Okay.
for Project Belgium to win this game.
Here's the great thing about digital light. Cheating!
More villagers dying.
It's
that
goddamn
was
cheating.
though. It's funny how the offensive towers now work as defensive towers.
Alive and
because
well
now
in
this game-
Israel.
Like these towers were
Take a
100%
deep sniff.
offensive. And now they're kind of defensive. But yeah, I really think if a few monks come out to heal the knights, and then Mangonels or
Colonel
Rams,
Hess. I know
could
what
be
we all really
really
want though.
problematic for Belgium, as the
Warski's
knight makes it
revenge.
over here, attack Bill.
Ah, yes.
It is Persians versus Mongols. You just got that here.
Oh, just say just a lot of good shit happening.
36 villagers for Belgium, but Belgium's nowhere near
I'm
clicking.
not getting the curve on this neck right.
Alright, so that tower stays up. Rubenstock will just abandon.
I don't know why I'm getting so concerned over such a
Rubenstock
minute
might as well
detail.
just abandon his base. at this
I'm a
point.
bit of a derp.
Yeah, just passing.
GT.
Just passing. We'll go to the
A
gold
true
in the
warrior
middle.
stands his ground.
Knight now going this way.
Oh man. Fuck, so much fucking dumb shit happened.
Oh man. Scorpion could sit here.
And then
delay the
each
wood
subsequent
line,
dumb
and
thing
take out
outdid the
Rams, take out
outdid the
TC,
last. You know?
right? GG.
That's what's so
Rubenstock's
beautiful
not
about
finished
it.
yet. We're gonna have more games. The Scorpion's getting walled in. It felt so much like a sweep. It felt like it was not possible for Rubenstock. But Rubenstock remembered the objective. Belgium just signaled that. I'd like to know what Belgium said if anyone's watching his stream. Because we don't have spec chat. But yeah, I think we're about to see a big YOLO play from Rubenstock to go in for that town center. If you destroy
And
the
it's
town
off
center in
center.
sudden death, the game is won. Then again, can you do that? Bill fights!
Yes!
What is this? Project
Colonel
Belgium.
Hess. It's a Soviet-style
Tower.
death spiral.
Garrison. I mean, villagers beat Rams.
Accurate descriptor.
We have villagers repairing Rams. Villagers
Alive and well
attacking
in
Rams.
Israel. It was a
What is even being
spectacle.
microed right now? This is insane.
Ah, the internet,
The
man.
knight goes down. One of the 4 Rams have gone down.
It's like
the
the
next Ram's gonna go down.
it's like alcohol. Whereas
GT.
alcohol is the cause and
I'm
solution
just
to all the
imagining
world's
Imperator
problems.
Warski standing in the
Rubenstock
nether
going
by
Roman
himself
Catholic.
after
This is
Chief
the
Donna
best way
spends
for
days
Project
talking
Belgium
shit
to
in
have
front of his tribe.
Is Project Belgium gonna win this now?
Ah, I'm not gonna comment on that.
Man,
Otherwise, I might
Rubenstock
drop a
doesn't
few
have enough
drop
to
a
push
few
the town
spoilers.
center.
Don't want to drop anything like.
What
Don't
is
want to
this
drop
game?
anything. You know.
He doesn't have eco, Rubenstock. He
No,
doesn't have eco.
don't drop any bombs
This
too
gold-
close
but
to the
that gold's about
target.
to be
Not
towered
this early.
too.
Biggest
Now,
boss.
this gold's denied, this gold's
On the
denied.
internet,
These villagers are
only
all being
lurkers
exposed.
win.
And Rubenstock
Pretty
is
much.
attack them. The Scorpion
true
that
what they
was
say,
walled in
Chad
is
always
now
wins.
coming over to fight, so you know it's desperation time for Rubenstock. There's now a knight there though, so now
I
the
don't
villagers
think
need
this
to
is
run
correct.
away.
I
I
think
love
this should
this.
be longer.
I love this so much. We have to do more sudden death show matches. This is ridiculous. Another tower now for Project Belgium.
Send it for some reason.
Keep in mind that both of them, especially Rubenstock, have a lot of idle CC problems. So, Rubenstock's killing bills, but he's not creating many. Then again, he is in Castle Age, he's now going to take stone, and there's only like 300 remaining there.
Clear up a ton of space.
Tower here from Belgium, though, and this tower has not been spotted, so I think Rubenstock has not picked up on the fact that he's about to be completely out of gold.
Okay. Now.
Now has picked up on it. I think he will rush here. Rubenstock can't make it out to this side. I guess you could always shop wood there, but
She's in high heels for no good practical reason. It's just an anime thing to do.
From Rubenstock to stay alive in this game, but what an equally good hold from Project Belgium to survive that YOLO attack. You get so much value from a few units in this situation. The Scorpion has got to be kept alive. The Knight's
Colonel
gotta be kept
Hess.
alive.
Is this
Every
going to
villager's
be a
got
character
Again,
compare
this is something
sheet?
Rubenstock hasn't picked up on.
Alive and well
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Israel.
One Maganel
Oh,
is
and
on
you
the way,
need
but wait a
KAP
second.
as the
One
cloned
Maganel's been
Matakar
created,
War
and now
Master.
Rubenstock doesn't have the
Oh,
wood.
yeah.
The Rubenstock should be chopping wood here. It's so messy. And actually, Rubenstock might run out of wood.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of shit I've sort of missed out on, fallen behind on.
Maganel could hop out.
And so I've been thinking a lot about how to sort of compile it.
There it is. Should fire on the villagers, I think.
Because
What's going on here?
my whole method of thinking moving forward is this is the last season, and then I'm gonna do the Sargon anime movie, which is gonna be Sargon's UKIP
So
escapades.
what if the Maganel just goes after the town
Where he
center?
teaches
What if
us
you
all
forget
how
about
real
everything else,
politics works and
and you
owns
just wall in the Maganel?
all them
Oh my
cuts.
god. I don't care what resources you use.
But-
you use stone, you use
I do want to summarize a lot of it
whatever, but you wall in that Maganel,
and try and get it
and then
all
if you
to
wall in the Maganel,
sort of top itself off
counter
quite
to it.
nicely.
it has to be walled in though, because Project Belgium's going to be forced to fight with villagers.
I don't know. Yeah, everything's going well enough so far, so let's just
Villagers come, I think,
keep
Alive
doing what
and
I'm
well
doing
in
and hope it
Israel.
works.
80s
Walled
montage.
in! And if the goal is to take out the town center, surely the game ends here. Project Belgium, pull your villagers and attack the town center from Rubenstock. Attack with everything you've got. Because you have no other chance. That play right there wins the game. Yeah, you can't even, well, I guess you could try and tower, but you're towering against a Maganel. I don't think bill rushing the Persian TC would work either.
God, I'm gonna do these
Belgium
things
called
in the
win
hardest
here.
way possible.
That's funny. Obviously, it's.
I'll get back to those in a bit. Little victories.
Okay,
GT.
there's the tower. All right.
Could
does that
his
tower
fan
range
Twitter
Mango? I feel
accounts
like
be
it does.
personified as officers killed during his campaigns against
Kinda
his
does,
Silicon
right?
Empire?
That's actually a pretty good idea.
You'll need TC.
Now to go Bill Gates on
Biggest
your
boss.
ass and steal it for
Watching
myself.
Sargon running for office. Oh, come sweet death.
What? This is game. Oh, you reposition it. Yeah. Okay, you just bring it over here now.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
And now
If
there's
Death came
another
knocking out
tower
my
to
door
go.
during Sargon's UK campaign, I'd have been like, no Death, not yet.
So,
Not like
now
this,
it's
not yet.
48. This is dangerously close. With very little wood to repair.
I'll be honest, that was quite a sight to behold.
Colonel
I've
Head.
seen some bad political
Funny
campaigns.
thing is, when I saw Sargon talk back to the media, it did reveal how cooked out our politicians
to go
are.
up ASAP.
Brit fag.
Okay, 1,008.
Well, it's British politics, you know. And the British have always had their whole
Alright,
thing of,
now,
well, you got to be very formal and gentlemanly, like. I don't know too much about American politics, what they're like in their Senate. Australian politics, we love to talk shit, man.
I'm losing my mind.
To the
No,
point where I know I'm a
I
couple...
seriously wouldn't mind if you used that idea, lol.
I'll have to figure out how to... Hang on.
Clean out this town
Where's your
center
name?
in Belgium. What?
GT. I'll have to figure out how to sneak a quick reference to you in there.
Here comes the other Maganel. We
But yeah, I know
here.
a couple European people have seen, even some Asians, have seen Aussie politics and how they behave, and they think it's pretty abhorrent.
Both of them
Because
are
we do a
really
lot of shit talking in our
Colonel
parliament.
Head.
We need gold to repair Maganels. It's actually
British
gold
media
that's
go
used.
hard,
And I'm pretty
real
sure
hard,
Rubenstock
too
has
hard.
sold resources
Too?
to get gold so we could repair these two Maganels.
But yeah, obviously I'm not too versed on British politics. Because I don't really give a shit about Britain. Fuck 'em.
Almost at 20%.
Goddamn crown cunts.
So these towers are all hitting this town center. So if
Also,
it's
I
built
might be
on
playing
long enough,
Dota.
We could actually see towers on TC.
Boy, you gronk.
But we see villagers rushing this now.
Dota is fun.
Is there a spot where...
Dota makes me happy. Except when we lose and some random cunt starts getting angry at me. And I'm like, I did the best I can! And he's like, no, it was not good enough!
It's all airstrip one by now anyway.
Maybe I want to play more, just for fun, just for lulz. If Project Belgium wins, it is.
Well, after Brexit crashes their economy, it's all going to be China soon enough.
Rubenstock's continuing to lose more over here. I don't even know. Yeah, like
This finger
Rubenstock
angle
can't
is
take
not
resources.
right.
Look at this. Rubenstock's at 16 pop.
Think.
But the dumb thing is, it's still winnable.
No.
TC
Colonel
can take-
Hess.
Get a reference picture.
Long live the crown. # enslave Australia.
I don't think Stock can afford.
Unrelenting urge to rebel. Unrelenting urge to commit crimes.
Belgium to go up to the next stage.
Hands.
What
Reference.
on earth is this? The Lumber Eco is straight up behind Project Belgium starting TC. This is one of the craziest games you'll ever see.
Disgusting. Hanging
TC
down.
sounds pretty funny, yeah, but if you delete your TC, you die. So that's not possible in this. Guys, I'm not kidding when I say that Project Belgium could realistically take out Rubenstock's TC with towers before the Maganels could take out TC from Project Belgium. Oh, that's a big mistake.
Alright, so this is what we should
That's
be
a big
looking for.
mistake. I don't think Belgium reacted.
That
to
one there.
enough. We must be looking at something else right now. Okay, those villages go down. Stone is also lost to the tower. I don't think there's any more stone to mine on. Oh, there's this, but...
You want me to cut stream?
Okay,
Yay
so again, this is
or
kinda
nay?
Project Belgium. Oh yeah, see look.
Don't mean to be rude, guys, but I would rather waste my life with Dota.
1300 HP,
Nah.
the villagers will walk around to repair. Do you go for the tower first, and then you have to go for the town center? 2300
damn it.
Colonel
Do you
Hess.
guys think it'd be worth it?
Oh,
for
I
Project
had to
Belgium
do
rush
this
the
hand
field? I think
pose a
it would
little
be.
while ago. It was a pain in the
Garrison
ass.
into one of the towers, and then
Oh, there you go. He doesn't care.
10 more builds.
Alright. So we're gonna go play Dota.
Yeah, I think
while we
it would
draw
be.
and shit.
I mean, you're gonna
Where's
need
Chief
to
Shadow?
Colonel
everything
Hess.
else,
No,
but
me
as
for
you can
something
see,
else.
repairing
No
Magnus is not
worries,
cheap.
man. Alive and well in Israel.
No
None of
gold
you can
now
own
for
guns,
Rubenstock.
though.
Rubenstock has to run around
Yeah,
to mine
but-
gold in order to repair the Magnus.
I mean, you don't really need it. We just stab each other. We just can't kill people en masse, so you need to be a little more... You need to be more specific with who you kill.
What do we have here? What is this unit? Spearman? Ooh.
Don't worry, there are no
GT.
anti-Semites
Hands are always a
in
bitch.
my chat.
This is
They
the
are
thing? Nope.
hardline
Oh
progressives.
boy, this might be it right here. The Maganels go down
Pro-
in CG.
progressives. There we go.
Attack round.
Colonel Hess.
Aren't we, guys?
I
The
want
knights
my
will go
gun
down.
rights back.
Now the villagers can fight and repair at the same time. Out of resources to repair.
Yes.
Out of resources to repair. Dying to Spearman. GG. What a game, man. The game ends with both TCs on fire and a total world population of
So,
0 Kami.
47.
I love Israel and the
Actually, it
Jews.
was less than
Alive and well in Israel.
well, it was more
Total
than
Zionist.
49, but
Colonel Hess.
oh my god, that was
Timing.
a 46-minute game. It was ridiculous. You can see the difference that Project
This
Belgium-
hand is really
he
fucked
died
up.
So many golds, and Rubenstock has struggled to expand and
It's
find the wood and
fun.
build. Maybe Rubenstock could
that
have stopped the
much.
towers
We're
a bit earlier. The route
we're gonna have to
there.
rip your
0
thumb
Kami.
off.
Take my
68
foreskin,
units built
daddy.
for Belgium, most of that was builders, right? And most of that was with towers.
And that's all Judeo-Christian religions all really boil down to. Just cutting off
Military
foreskins.
was 4. And Rubenstock
Biggest
had
boss.
military of 7.
Who could ever doubt America's greatest ally?
Oh, man. This is either going to be really good or really,
I keep fucking
really
this up.
bad. This is also why democracy is not good. All right,
Colonel Hess.
it's better.
The
I'm
hand has a
definitely
curve in
for
it. You
dictatorship
won't
when
be
it comes
able
to
to
polls
see
and
the
strings.
back 2 fingers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to choose what I want to do.
So this should
Don't
be-
look too far into that comment. Okay, so Pascano is here. Oh, whoa! What is this map gen? Okay, so this is sub 600
Okay,
elo,
I
low
see.
elo legends.
So that should be allowed.
And they
here.
are not that far away from each other. At least the water isn't between them. We have Ascano, who's going to start off making 4 houses
Too thick.
because 4 is better than 2. Ascano is playing as the Britons.
Should be a
And then in the
little
blue,
more
we have Unreal. We are less than, well, now we're a minute into the game, but both players have already chopped the straggler tree, so this is how you know. This is low elo legends.
Colonel
Red, I think,
Hess.
did it by mistake. Blue
But
is
the
doing it
tips should be
intentionally.
visible as the
I don't
finest
know why
then to
he's chopping
curve
wood
in
right now,
towards
'cause
the
he starts
body.
with wood. But anyways, he's Kumans. So I'm thinking eventually a second TC. Let's
Tell 'em
place
on.
some bets to make things interesting, shall we?
Where's the goddamn
I don't think that
donors?
either player is going to make a dock.
Look at all
for a
those
long
games
time,
I've never
if at all.
played. Money well spent.
On water maps, high-level players are going to get out here after sending 6 to sheep, then 4 to wood, and they're going to dock, and they're going to make fishers. However,
That
at
thumb
this
is way too
elo, I
goddamn small.
don't expect to see players dock and make fishers.
So,
I think
let's
instead they'll
come
go
out
for
like
mill and
this.
berries.
And then the knuckle.
So how confident am I is the
Knuckle
question.
is back
I want to
here.
make a bet with gift
I'm
subs.
gonna do this like that. No,
Colonel
too
Hess.
thick. Like, no, not thick
Money
enough.
well
Okay.
spent.
I can't go too crazy. The 24-hour stream on the 29th is going to be crazy. Okay. If a player docks before the 20th minute, now I feel like this is a pretty bold bet because 20th minute's a long time. I will give 10 subs to the stream. Okay, 10 subs, just like that. There's a lot of people here who might want that. I think that's
Push this slightly
not
further
per
in.
dock, because knowing low elo legends, one guy's probably going to make like
There should be
16
a
docks
slight
before the
boom.
20th minute.
Oh.
He's going to do it if they dock. All right.
Huh?
Ooh, Satanical says, also they will not lure a boar. You think so? All right, put your subs where your mouth is, buddy.
And
Oh, he
we'll
says he bets $5,000.
drop a little knuckle
Okay.
in there.
All right, $5,000. All right, that's awful generous.
Shit like
That's
that.
great. Is it just me, or would the 4-house opening allude to just going to a different game? Diesel Bubba, are you saying that you don't want to watch this after watching the 4 houses at the start? Because if so, I feel like you and I have very different
There
views.
goes the there.
The more houses I see, the more I click.
Good enough.
I actually
I
got
reckon.
into a bit of a conversation with
The
player,
scaling on this hand and that hand
on
is
YouTube,
wrong.
because I mentioned
we
during
can
the Low
fix
Elo
that.
Legend cast that it's not good to build 4 houses at the
This,
start.
the hand
There's more
on
idle
the
time than it
right
does
is
wood.
slightly
He was
larger.
explaining how he didn't feel like that was a big deal,
So we
and
will-
kind of talked through how
Blah, blah,
it
blah,
actually
blah.
is kind of a big deal, because any idle time you have early matters so much more in the late game. If you have 100 population and you build excessive
Fuck it.
houses, it's
Close
not a big
enough.
deal, but when you only have 13 villagers and
If
they're
I'm really
standing
pissed off about it,
underneath
I'll
your
come back
town
to it later.
center, this is a very big deal. He also stops creating villagers, but he still has more villagers somehow. Okay,
This is
he's
a
back
much
to
easier
it.
hand pose. I can do that one off by half.
I was gonna say 25
It
subs
makes
for
me
the stock
happy.
thing, but knowing my luck, they both would have docked.
Now,
I don't think they will.
but I probably should have done
I think they
earlier.
might take a boar. I don't think they'll lure the boar in a traditional way. I think they might run out to it, but... Mining camp at 15 pop from Unreal. This is... Someone get me a thesaurus. Unreal. Now, that is a juicy mining camp, because you can take the gold and the stone. I bet you any money
Oakley dokley.
that he keeps one on gold and one on stone. Just because it feels nice to take a little
I
bit of
hope
both
I
in
don't
one.
chunk out too much memory and crash the whole
Actually, not
goddamn
the worst
computer.
mining camp ever.
That'd be awkward.
It's still better to macro well and make
I
your own
shouldn't
mining
have not
camp
got a
with
ton
gold,
of
your own
fucking
mining camp
memory
with
on
stone.
this fucking big boy.
I don't hate
You're
it.
watching this in high definition.
That is the low evil legend mining camp though. That and the fact that he probably will never make another one. I think Red's auto scouting at the moment.
Fingerless
There are
gloves.
extra sheep on
No
Mother's Day,
practical
so they might get
purpose, it
lucky.
just kind of looks cool.
Remember, he's Britain, so that'll be helpful.
And in the end, that's
Alright,
all
and
that
he's
really
farming
matters.
right now. Alright, so the guy who bet 5,000. Oh, he forgot a sheep! And he doesn't have small trees, I bet. So he can't see the sheep because of how big the tree is. On his screen, the tree's probably this big, and the sheep is hiding behind the tree.
Hey, how's it
You
going?
can't make it up. Of all the places for that sheep to go, it's behind the tree.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I guess I gotta slop the, I was watching some Age of Empires. We're gonna have too many people talking at once. Anything you wanted to play?
Are you talking to me? I was sure you were talking to me.
Nah, I'm talking to you.
No, I'm pretty easy. We'll see how matches go.
Yeah. I might go. Let's go Chaos Knight, eh? Oh fuck, that was good.
Zero Kami. Can't hear the guest.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can really do about. Hang on. There's nothing. No one can hear you. There's nothing I can really do about that, and there's not much he can really do about that. I'm afraid there's something you just have to live with.
Not as awkward as the prince telling his congregation that he might take a wench by force if there was enough wine.
You want top or bot?
Well, we'll go top, eh? Oh no, it got banned. I'm gonna do Doom.
We'll go, we'll go Verno.
Alright.
We'll harass the fuck out of it.
I'll make a quick attempt to try and boost your audio, but I'm pretty sure you're already at max. Yep, you're at max. So not much I can do about that, chat. Even if he deep throats the microphone, it still pretty much sounds like that. Are you still going off your microphone? Your phone microphone?
Yeah, is that any better?
Oh yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah, that's literally raining right the whole time. I don't need that spanner. I mean, if your chat's interested, we're about to lose a game of Dota. That's how it usually goes.
Yeah. We're gonna have a team of very, very, really retarded people, and we're gonna get ham-fisted as well until we lose all the lanes, and then we'll get blamed for everything.
Well, we've already got a pudge, so we're well on our way.
Oh, lion, disgusting. Not that bad, really. Could be worse. Could be Zeus.
Okay, we're a Venom CM pudge, so can't really throw too much shade on that one.
Zero Kami. How many episodes are you planning for the next season, Chili?
For the next season, I think there's going to be 6 episodes to each season, in theory. So there's 6, I've only done 2, so there's 4 more in this season, and then I'm going to do the movie, which is pretty much a whole season put into one. I'm going to go grab another beer. BRB. I should probably reference the name of the person I'm talking to so I don't confuse you, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, go nuts, man. I'm good.
Yeah, figure something out. We are smart people. Oh, look at this chat, multitasking.
Getting drunk, playing video games.
Getting drunk, playing video games, and drawing.
So is that gonna be your excuse for very fucking insects?
Yes, even though you will have video footage of that not being the case.
I got a teeny tiny bit of lag. Nothing like the last couple times, but a little bit.
Internet or graphical?
Nah, internet. No, well, I don't know, man. Every first game I play of a night, I generally just have this weird little bit of lag. Like, it's playable, like, it's sustainable, it doesn't go up or down, so I guess it probably is graphical, I don't know.
Your modem's waking up and it's like, who dares disturb my slumber?
It's the goal, bitch.
Oh, we got a Magnus and a Naga.
Just don't go too deep. I can harass the fuck out of them, but I have no DC.
Yeah.
I'm just pure damage.
Yeah, you might be picking up a lot of farm. Oh no, they're both melee, aren't they? Yeah, so I might be able to get some farm.
Yeah.
Yes. Little victories.
Trying to pull. I think I got it. Yeah, I got the pull.
Oh, nice.
It's coming down. I don't have level.
Uh-oh. This is starting to hurt.
Fuck, I got no level. No level. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's fine. Just run. Run for our worthless goddamn lives. Oh no. Yeah! Save me, Gibbous.
Are you out?
Yeah, I'm just out, man.
They got that. Yeah, I put that too early. Sorry.
Oh no, no worries. I need one of these. One of
Sorry.
those.
They do not want to fuck with us.
Good. Oh man, I'm backing off. I need to go get some creeps.
Zero Kami.
So got XP.
How long does a mouse lasts playing these games?
Oh, they're coming. No.
Mouse lasts a decent while playing this game. Lifespan would be, and keyboard would be a lot shorter with League of Legends. That game pisses me off. That's why I don't play it. Oh, actually, I did break.
Do you want to go? Do
Oh,
you want to go?
yeah, I'm king. Oh no.
No. Sorry.
Nah, a bit out of position. But yeah, Zero Kami, I did break one of my mouse playing Mordhau last week. That's why I only buy cheap Microsoft and Logitech mices for about $5.
Oh,
Unless I can get an impact resistant gaming mouse.
ready for. Alright. You stay in lane if you want, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab a minion shit. It's already pulled that.
Take that if you want it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, take this.
No. No. Yep. Okay.
Fuck. Well, I might be dead too.
Just shoot. 5 seconds. I can come in. Oh.
Oh. Just be stunned.
Oh. Get some. Fuck yeah.
I need a better minion.
Fuck, that was 6 minutes. I know. I feel like that was like twice that already.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, bud. Fucking wrecked.
You got fucking dropped. I'm vouching for Soda. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, they did. See, like, it's all positive. Imagine stuff. Visualization. That's what I'll do.
What's a positive thought? The
No, visualization.
oh,
I
okay.
got it. I knew what I was looking. We don't have to win if you think. Oh, that's-
Oh no! Oh, leave that camp. I need that camp so bad. Don't kill the big guy. Don't kill the big guy.
I can't.
No.
I can't, they get an auto attack, man. You gotta. I'm sorry. Yeah, get it. I'm not attacking him.
Oh no, dude! My Q just came off cooldown as they killed it.
I'm sorry. They get auto attack. I can't. Yeah. I don't even think. Can I kill them myself? No, I can't even auto attack them, man. Like, that's nothing I can do there. My bad.
Ah well. Shit happens.
To be fair, you didn't say you were for a fucking. You know I would have done that for.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up. That was so dumb. Yeah, just get out. That was. I should click the right side of the forest instead of like bad lanes. Such.
Bounty rings are up. Fuck, that thing's got mad range on it.
Don't poach? Oh, come on.
Ooh, what do they got? Fucking shit. Ooh. There we go.
It's literally just what we need.
A little help from our friends.
What are you, a beetle?
Maybe. Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh, I thought. Oh no. Yeah, you might mind too. Okay. See it blink? Yeah, it does. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll look back around.
Ah, no good camps for me around here. Ow. Alright. Yes, it is what the tornado does. You fucking dumb. Uh-oh. Wow! How did he miss both of them? What a dirt. Maybe that's more my fault for relying on him. Oh my god.
You see that block there?
Ah.
No. Just get back. I was putting.
Colonel Hess. What's up, nerds? Just got back.
How's it going, mate?
Okay, I'll go. Oh, yes. Oh. Got you, Magna. No. Can't do it. No.
Yeah, how's it going, who's that just joined? Colonel Hess. More Dodo. Yeah, a bit of shit getting on us.
Colonel Hess. I have some buds who play this game, tried to get me into it but I'm terrible.
Well, don't worry, you're not alone. In fact, in my endeavors in this game, a lot of people are terrible. But at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. So I hope you're not too obsessed with winning, otherwise it's going to be a very miserable experience for you.
Colonel Hess. I like my gory FPS games.
You'll have to play Blood with one of the guys on our Discord. What's it? Comrade Redline. He's been looking for someone to play Blood with. He loves them old school boomer shooters. Oh, I didn't say that. Oh, jeez. Ah, punch.
Colonel Hess. Rising Storm 2, Vietnam.
Oh, bud, nice. Well, not me at the moment. I'm about to get fucking murdered.
Colonel Hess. War is hell.
Yeah, Rising Storm 2 Vietnam's fucking awesome. I haven't played that in a while. Me and my mate got into it for a bit, and then we moved on to Squad. But I was real into Red Orchestra and Red Orchestra 2 for a good while. Those games were fucking brutal, man.
Colonel Hess. Those are really good games. Remember that map where the Soviets start out in the open and you just have to charge?
Yo, but that shit was funny as fuck. Fuck, I lost her. Too shit. Fuck, man. Oh, man. I missed that game. You made me all keen now. I'm gonna have to get back into it and do a stream. Cause I got Rising Storm from the Humble Bundle. Which quite frankly is the only way I get new
Colonel
games
Hess.
nowadays.
I think my friend got PTSD playing that level. LOL. I was like, for God's sake, keep moving. Then he said he just saw me go as a shell landed.
Nah, I was fucking running up and down the no man's land listening to hard bass. Tripaloski. Oh, you got him.
Holy shit. Wow. Oh, that's what you get for grouping up.
Yeah, that was alright. You know, there was just there was another map where you're playing in like this factory, and between all the main points in the factory,
Colonel Hess.
there's
Verdun and Tannenberg. Great games, but there is a new one called Beyond the Wire. Should be good.
oh yeah, I got Verdun. No, I got Tannenberg, not Verdun. No one plays Tannenberg. But yeah, I'd be keen to get that. I may as well get it while it's hot, because I don't know, but in Australia, not too big of an audience for that sort of game. World War One. Well, authentic World War One. Everyone's still playing Battlefield 1. That's not authentic enough. Nowhere near enough gas.
Colonel Hess. The factory level was lit. Good for machine gun ambush.
Yeah, but I had so many machine gun ambushes and that, just piling up them fucking kills. Or when you're moving up with your squad, man, and you got your whole platoon with you, and then you just see the 20 people in front of you get gunned down, and you're like, I think I'll just hide in this little crater here. Maybe rock back and forth and cry a little until the reinforcements show up.
Colonel Hess. The tank gameplay was amazing.
Yeah, it was, man. I loved... Okay, what never got old was playing on the tank levels as a sniper. And then you sit and wait for one of the tank commanders to pop their head out of the tank, and then you just snipe them. So if you're ever playing one of the tank levels and you pop your head out and you wonder what shot you, it was me. Watching you for like half an hour waiting for you to pop your head out.
Colonel Hess. That was you, asshole.
Oh, this is starting to hurt. This is hurting a lot. Otherwise, another classic meme to do when you're infantry with tank. Sneak all the way up behind a tank, and then you pretty much use their tank as cover. And you just follow along their tank. And hope to God no one notices. Doesn't always work out too well. I know there was one incident where to get behind enemy lines, I managed to sneak up to an enemy tank, followed behind that thing for a bit.
Colonel Hess. I remember I came back to it after a long break, shot this guy and the blood splatter and his slow death kind made me freeze up. I forget how messed up that game can be.
Oh yeah, bud. They did a real good job in the sound design. When you're running along, man, and there's just this massive firefight, fucking limbs going everywhere, explosions going off, and all this gunfire, and then it all comes to a halt, and you just hear in the distance, ah, ah, ah. And you're like, ooh, that guy probably wish he did die. Oh no, that's not pretty. Fuck you, Pudge!
Colonel Hess. Amazing game.
Ah, Bud. You got me way too keen now. Duh.
Colonel Hess. In the first one, me and my friend were on different sides. He came up against each other in a corridor, but neither of us were loaded. I charged with the bayonet and he was trying to jam bullets in. Colonel Hess. Tense.
Yep, that was always satisfying, a good old-fashioned bayonet charge. Was sneaking up behind someone with the shovel, smashing their head in with that. I remember I had one where me and this cunt, we both turned around the corner and spot each other and both like, fuck! Shoot all our ammo, run out of ammo on our main weapon, switch to our pistols, spend all our ammo in our pistols, and then while he starts reloading his pistol, I pull out my shovel and just run up and bash him. Switch to your other weapon, it's faster than reloading.
Who won? The man with the boy on it, of course.
When all else fails to fix bayonets, them's the rules. This was a bad idea. I regret this instantaneously. I regret this very instantaneously. Fuck, they got so much CC. I should get it back in bar. I don't want that.
Colonel Hess. I like playing some deathmatch games in Vergunners of France. My bud says he always looks for my little red hat bobbing long XD.
I remember in Battlefield 4, me and my mates were real into that. One of the camo patterns you could get was this bright blue navy camo, and it stood out so fucking poorly. There was no camouflage at all with that thing, but I was the only person that would ever wear it. And so like when my mate would be like sniping and shit like that, he'd be like watching from a hilltop, and they'd see like everyone else in our squad can barely notice them, and then there's just me in my bright blue sticking out like a sore thumb. So he'd just keep an eye out for me to know where the general location of the squad was.
Colonel Hess. Spanking in style, sir.
Rule of cool, mate. You gotta look good for when you get shot. Meh, mine. Going dark. Go here. That's the highest one. Oh no. Wolf.
Colonel Hess. Play some Making History as well. My friend played as Germany and got the Lusatina event. He says it's fake news.
Making History. I don't think I played that game. I do have Hearts of Iron 4, which is a great game full of classic memes.
Colonel Hess. It's really good if you like a lot of detail.
Oh, I do love pointless detail.
Colonel Hess. Heats of Iron 4, the new order, very good mod, I get made fun of because I choose Albert Speer.
New order. Wait, James.
Yo.
Have you played on Hearts of Iron, the new order? The mod?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you reckon about that? Because someone just recommended it in chat.
It's good. It's not multiplayer though, it's story based.
Oh, yep, okay.
Colonel Hess.
Yeah, I like the
I can't help it if I like Minecraft.
Yeah, it's sort of like Germany and one. It's not sort of like that. Exactly.
I have to give that a go sometime, eh?
Yeah, no, definitely check it out. It's fun.
Yeah, buddy. Ow.
Game Pro 24X. Wait, is this a drawing stream?
It was
Colonel Hess.
it was supposed to
It
be.
involves a lot of reading, like a book. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, congratulations, everybody. Round of applause. But yeah, this is technically a drawing stream, but I'm playing Dota at the moment because I have absolutely no focus in my life. That's what we were working on. Just some concept art. So a very derpy, generic pose. Trying to get back into drawing because I suck. Well, I suck more than normal. What happens when you don't work in this skill?
Game Pro 24X. Quick Dota break.
Quick, in quotations.
Colonel Hess. You play Millennium Dawn. I bring back Soviet Union and fight my friend as America. Destroyed the Amasian army by getting Poland to betray them, surrounded like 50% of his army. Game Pro 24X. I feel you on that.
Millennium Dawn, eh? I don't think I played that one. I've been getting a bit back into Crusader Kings 2. Otherwise, I mainly just play RimWorld because I like Crusader Kings and RimWorld because I can just have it running in the background while I work on shit. I shouldn't do it. It's very distracting.
Game Pro 24X. Haven't drawn in a year, but surprisingly the less I practice on something, when I return to it I magically improve. Game Pro 24X. It's ass backwards.
You like you charge up. What am I doing? I got a fucking Black King bar. I don't fucking use it. I've been injecting too much 5G into my brain.
Colonel Hess. I have a big Crusader
Yeah.
Kings game going at the moment. Stopped because of friends left the game. I have huge Carpathian Empire with 16-year-old girl as leader. Best new anime.
Wait, Colonel Hess, I had one incident where I was playing Ireland, and I was Southern Ireland fighting Northern Ireland, and my king was going hardcore against his king, and we had this long feud, man. The war had been going on for like, I think 20 years, and just as we finally got all our armies ready and we were about to have this massive melee, his guy dies of old age and mine dies of the plague, and both our inheritors were like these 9-year-old girls, and I called it the War of the Lollies. Oh, and I won, in case you were wondering. Well, we're gonna do that.
Game Pro 24X. So apparently I subbed to you, went to look through your channel and there I saw it. The Sagan anime. LOL, now I remember why I subbed. Good shit. Colonel Hess. A long time I played as Brittany and locked up all my vassals. I am told this is now called North Korea mode.
Fair enough. I usually try to get my vassals killed indirectly by assigning them to armies and then sending them on suicide missions. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on, backdoor minions. If we can win one more team fight, we should win. Because we can at least get the third tower down. Whoop. My faith is out of battery.
Colonel Hess. One of my Carpathia rulers in the past was also female. During her rule the empire was falling apart, but she was very attractive, so I basically seduced everyone. Fucked her way to victory.
Yeah, pretty accurate depiction of how women rose to power in the old days.
Colonel Hess. She even got a nickname, the Legendary.
Oh, nice. Pretty sure that's me.
Colonel Hess. Not kidding.
I remember I had one bloodline of pretty much warmongering lunatics. Yeah, it all started with the dad, who I can't remember. He was just a tradesman and the scientist, oddly enough. And then I think he ended up getting murdered. And then the son, oh no, that's right. The dad lived a normal life, for the most part, was a trader and a scientist, and then ended up dying of the plague. And then inherited to his son, who after he inherited ended up dying of the plague. And then that went to his daughter. And the daughter grew up to be a warmongering lunatic. And then she died, and then it passed off to her son. Her son ruled for about 10 years, and then died of the plague. And then it moved to his daughter, who oh fucking hell.
Wow.
Yeah, fun. How much fucking damage is that thing doing right now? Oh, where was I? Where was I up to in the stories?
Where is my frigging dancing Terry?
Oh, that's right. This stream doesn't have the Dancing Terry one. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and grab that. Cause yeah, I got it on my other stream, on my other computer, on that stream setting. I'm not on this one. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna give this stream a 0 out of 10. 1 star. Or whatever the old lowest YouTube rating was. I think it was 1 star. Could you do half star? I don't think you could do half stars. Oh yeah, where was that? I can't remember where I was up to in my story. We're pretty much in that bloodline.
S'mores.
Every guy...
4/5's pretty okay.
But yeah, in that bloodline, every single male died of some disease shortly after coming to power, and it was only the women that ever got to stay in charge. And so after a long series of that, I was just like, okay, fine, we'll just have equality.
Colonel Hess. I had one plate house where his kid lead a crusade. He came to my kingdom for money when was having internal issues, so I gave him some coin and got him to go away. Kid ended up taking Jerusalem MFQ.
My current Crusader Kings game, I currently got daughter in charge. Oh, bud.
How am I worth a grand?
God, I'm so fucking shit. I didn't even fucking doom the right person.
Colonel Hess. One interesting thing about the current game is my empire is still huge, but it used to be bigger. Other nations broke out of it and now the culture of my lands is all over the place.
Yeah, I'm currently, I just kind of started. I currently entered the Viking Age. I'm an Estonian nation. I start with, I like starting with Shattered Worlds, so everyone starts as a little county, and building up from there. Currently just plundering England and France. You know, typical barbarian things, Scandinavian things. But currently got a shit ton of bank. I'm one of the biggest armies in my area. I think the next largest army is 1.5 thousand men, and I got 4.5 thousand men. So I could just go bully everybody. But I love raiding. Quite frankly, I think the English deserve it.
Colonel Hess. Neat.
I currently own the Kingdom of Estonia. But once I make a fuckload of bank, and probably wait till my next heir, gonna move into claiming Scandinavia and making an empire of that. And then advance to feudal. And then figure out how to retain all the power. And then probably legalize equality. Okay.
Colonel Hess. Female generals are the best. Colonel Hess. True anime nation.
Yeah, buddy. Especially because I got the anime mod as well. See, history's gonna be like, it was the Estonian Empire back in the 14th century that first legalized women's rights. Oh, did they care about women's suffrage? No, the king wanted to, quote, make anime real. Oh, bud, that hurts.
Colonel Hess. 100% top-toe.
I don't know what the fuck to do, man. We're just getting hammered.
Yeah. I didn't know about that.
Colonel Hess. It's bunker time, my dude.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Okay, no.
Like, I don't know, man. They got a thick as fuck front line. I'm trying to get Lion.
I've been out. Yeah, they have been.
Like, I don't know who to target.
Well, I mean, we got this thick purge. He's trying to tell himself.
Colonel Hess.
Yeah.
I tend to have rights for women as well. I want to have access to their positive traits.
Get him. Get him. Guys,
Colonel Hess. I thought about getting CK3, but I hate the way they do DLC.
Yeah, good point. That was the same with what is it, Imperator Rome.
Colonel Hess. Also they said they would have character creation for free, but kind of half-assed it.
Yeah, you know that ain't happening. Fuck, man. I'm just getting minced so goddamn quickly.
Colonel Hess. Paradox. Buy the platform, then buy the game in installments.
Pretty much. They kind of pioneered the modern gaming industry. Hmm. What we got in the chest?
Colonel Hess. Stellaris made me very sad. I was one of the people who liked how it was before. These days I find it really boring. After they did such huge changes to Stellaris, I bailed on their games.
Oh, fucking hell. I keep wasting my goddamn Dune on that sphere thingy.
you like it, Magnus?
Nah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh?
Get him, come on. Yes.
Very nice. Fuck, look at me, 16 deaths, man.
Colonel Hess.
So goddamn shit.
Still play the ones I have, but no more.
Fucking space.
Yeah, I don't get what Paradox Games' thing with their DLC is. I don't know why they don't just release a game instead of releasing fragments of a game.
Oh, look,
Yo.
I know the answer.
Colonel Hess. It's all over now.
What's the answer to that, James?
Lean in real close. So I don't want this to get out. Money.
We need more money.
And imagine me rubbing my fingers together like a pirate or something. Money.
Colonel Hess. They should have made a standalone or Stellaris 2 or something.
Holy fucking shit, bro. I am the most useless cunt.
Colonel Hess. Because it's an update, you can't really get the mods you want anymore. I forced it to work like it did in the past again by using legacy versions. But I got C++ errors. Big no-go.
God. Oh well, we got Mega Creeps, so that's functionally GG. Theoretically, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Two. Ah, GG. No MVP for me though.
You never know in this game. Definitely never.
Nah, but that was a fucking embarrassment.
When you go like 20. Oh,
Colonel Hess. A long time ago I complained about CK2 and on Paradox and said that the Muslim part of the game was going to be DLC. People said it's called Crusader Kings, not Sultan Jihad. I said that's the same.
Two. Alright, I might call it there. It's 11 o'clock and I want to go back to drawing. Probably draw till midnight, then I think I've got to head to bed because I got work in the morning.
okay. Oh, good
No
plan.
worries.
I'll cut you out.
Yeah, GG, bud.
Have a good.
Ah. Commendations. Everyone gets commended. Alrighty. But yes, shoutouts to you, Colonel Hess, for calling that.
Colonel Hess. It's like saying we can't have Germans because it's called Crusader Kings, not Cryocacia.
Like it. You'd think it would just be a given. And I mean, let's be honest, they didn't even really have a lot of the Crusader shit properly ironed out. The game's fucking hollow. There's no getting around it. Those hands aren't right. No, they are not. This one should be slightly bigger. Cheating with digital art.
Colonel Hess. It's good now. Pound 600 plus later.
Yeah, I know, right? I only got lucky that I managed to pick up a Crusader Kings pack on the Humble Bundle. And even then, I still don't have all the DLC. I still don't have the fucking character creator. I refuse to pay for that shit. Absolutely disgusting.
Colonel Hess. Funny thing is, Paradox warned me for trolling.
The Paradox is just like, sir, one of them has escaped the mainframe.
I cooked out.
I feel like those feet are too small. Yes, they are. Way too goddamn small. We're gonna have to see them out. Clear up that a bit. This should be a little thicker.
Colonel Hess. But no more, no more.
Yeah. I think, hang on. To the Humble Bundle. Ooh, music.
Unleash the power.
We'll get that bouncing in the background. But, to the Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. Here's my subscription. See, see, Imperator Rome. Getting that in the next pack. I don't know if they got any DLC for it out. You got some decent ones in the next pack. Already got Darkwood. That's what I needed to do. I needed to go,
Game Pro 24X. Alright GL with your drawing stream.
Cheers, bud. But I need to figure out how to do giveaways and shit, because I get too much crap from the Humble Bundle that I'm never gonna play. So I may as well just fucking give them out to people in a stream. I need to get one of them spin wheel thingamajigs where it gets everybody in the stream's name together, and then we can just get someone to win a roulette. I don't know, we'll make some
Colonel
condition.
Hess. Oh Darkwood, scary game.
Yeah, it was sweet. I need to play more of it. But the problem with horror games is that a lot of them are like puzzle based, and so I get to the puzzle part and then just get real shitty and leave. I'm a very impatient gamer. I even get shitty at fucking Doom when it gets to the puzzle parts. I'm like, yeah, killing demons, and it's just like, here is your jump puzzle. I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna go play something else. Uh-oh. We've broken the mainframe. Get to the drop. There we go. Oh, look at a cat on that thing. Alright, back to drawing. At least loosely resemble what I was supposed to do. And you wonder why my life isn't going anywhere? Well, I don't know if you wonder, but I most certainly wonder. And I don't wonder, because I know why. It's because I have no goddamn focus.
Colonel Hess. Duke Nukem Forever makes joke about how pipe games suck, makes you do pipe game.
Hang on a minute, now we have to do this.
Colonel Hess. Should have just had him punch it apart.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all fucking dick
I think that was a good interjection. I mean, I'll say this about Duke Nukem Forever. I wasn't disappointed, but then again, I had my expectations pretty low. When a game gets delayed that much, you can't expect much. I think the only real exception of having a game delayed that long and it being good was like Team Fortress. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
Colonel Hess. Also, the two girls. Real Duke Nukem would have saved the girls and laid them before kicking more alien ass.
Dude? Yeah, the Olsen twin parodies. Pretty old reference by that time, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause yeah, that was like a early 2000s reference. Duke Nukem was, it was late 2000s, wasn't it? Let me Google it. I gotta stop getting distracted, but I don't care. Nukem Forever. So yeah, this is in 2010s. So it's already 10 years late from the joke. Now, how long is her little tabard? Alright, goes past the knees.
Colonel Hess. They should have just stuck to the original game concept from the early 2000s.
Yeah. I mean... yeah, it's kind of in a weird spot. I think a lot of people just, they've... because I'm sure a lot of people had already gone through the effort of getting all the framework done. And so they're just like, well, we got the framework done, we may as well try to finish it. It's pretty much in the same spot as that, you've probably seen it around, bloody food fight. It's the one with Charlie Sheen about the advertising icons. But yeah, they went through like, the effort of getting all the framework done. And so they were just like, well, we got all the framework done, and we may as well finish it, even if it's a pile of shit and it got stolen once. Go. Nice long loincloth.
Colonel Hess. Thing is, what we got has nothing from what they started. I think someone got the content for the original game and it was much better.
Well, yeah, what happened, from what I understand with Duke Nukem development, is when they first released the first trailer, they had an engine that was top of the line in 1990, and then the lead designers were obsessed with wanting it to be like the final Duke Nukem game, so they wanted it to be the best it could possibly be. But by the time they finished development, all this new technology had come out, so they pretty much built a whole new engine heading into the 2000s, and then started working off that. And then that ended up becoming outdated, and then they had to build a whole new engine, and then start working off of that around the mid-2000s, and then it became too expensive and it fell through on itself. And that's when I think it was 2K ended up picking up the game, and they finished development of it, and they're like, we need to make it top of the line, and 2K's like, I don't give a shit, you shit it out. And that's exactly what happened. it was a pretty. It was one of those development sort of disasters where they were never just.
Colonel Hess. Also back on the girls, who wants that depressing crap in their Duke Nukem game.
Teh. Cause they died, didn't they, or some shit? I don't really remember. I don't remember too much about the Duke Nukem. I remember throwing shit at people, and I remember the boob walls, and those goddamn driving
Colonel
segments.
Hess. This is a game where you kicked an alien's eye through a football goal.
That was pretty cool. Like, it's not the worst game I've ever played, but it was definitely very disappointing. And it wasn't as disappointing for me because I knew it would suck. I wasn't expecting much. I just wanted to listen to the Duke Nukem voice actor make one-liners. And I was pretty satisfied with that. Very low expectations.
Colonel Hess. You make a joke at their expense before killing them both to progress. Colonel Hess. Kinda killed the mood for me.
Oh yeah, I haven't played it in ages, so I can't really recall. Because hang on, they get captured by the aliens. I think they become mutated in the boob chamber, the alien boob chamber or whatever. If I
Colonel
recall
Hess.
correctly.
Interesting thought though, what is the worst game in your opinion?
What is the worst game in my opinion? Hang on, I'm gonna have to stop the music and really think about that. The worst game in my opinion. Let's check the Steam library, see what we got. Okay, hang on. Off the top of my head, I'll say this for now without thinking too much about it. I don't know how it's done in development nowadays, but I will say this. I bought the DayZ standalone during its early days when it came out. And that has been the only game I've ever bought that I've wanted, that I genuinely regret buying. Because I know because all I remember of that game was wandering around this empty world, zombies fucking teleporting through walls and biting you. It was the glitchiest piece of shit. And it was like $40 as well. I would have to say, now, yeah, like I said, it was pretty early in development when I bought it, so I don't know how it's progressing now. But DayZ, when I bought it and when I played it, I would have to say is one of the worst games I've ever played. It felt like a one-man job, fucking like Unity asset flip style thing. But unlike Unity asset flips, I know that there was actual money and support behind it. It was just a bit of a cock show. I don't even know if that's the right terminology, but it sucked. It really fucking sucked. Because I can't think of anything else that particularly stands out as a bad game. I mean, close contenders. Like Battlefront 1. Like, but at its core, it was a good game. It was just an extremely hollow game. There wasn't anything to it. And, you know, the other ones
Colonel
I've played...
Hess. For me, I think Duke Nukem Forever has to be the worst game. It always comes to mind first.
Yeah.
I think it's because they made choices that run against the feel of what it should be.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. But I'd say Duke Nukem would be more disappointing. Because I wouldn't consider Duke Nukem a bad game, because it is still structurally sound. It is still a functioning game. Because whenever I think of a bad game, I think of games that are like structurally unstable. Games that literally do not work right. And DayZ did not work right. Because there is nothing more that would piss me off more than while you're indoors, all the doors are shut, you're opening a chest, and then a zombie literally walks up the wall of the building and then teleports through the window and then bites you. And now you have to spend the rest of the day running around with a broken leg. Just so you can slowly die of infection. It was so fucking bad.
Colonel Hess. I look at it the other way. If it's unstable, it's a broken game rather than a bad one.
Interesting. Yeah, I personally think there's a fine line between a disappointing game and a broken game. Or in a bad game. Because when I think of a bad game, I think it's not only disappointing, but it's technically bad. Technically unsound. Like it's just no fun to be had at all. No redeeming qualities at all.
Colonel Hess. Basically, to be bad, it needs to be finished so it can be judged.
Yeah, fair argument.
Colonel Hess. If it's broken, it just goes straight into the dumpster.
Yeah, and I guess, what's his name? DayZ did get to hide behind the whole, early access thingamajig. But I mean, if you're paying full price for a game, man, that's not early access.
Colonel Hess. Though I understand your point.
But yeah, I think, because even with, because yeah, I think, there are a couple of the recent Ubisoft games I would personally put worse than Duke Nukem Forever, because with Duke Nukem Forever there was still some dumb fun to be had. No, it's not a game I would recommend to people by any means, but you could still have fun with it. It didn't feel... You know, some of the environments were interesting to play in. A couple of the weapons were fun to play with.
I agree, early access should be cheaper, unless it's being done as some huge project and there is an understanding it's very unfinished.
But yeah, I know Wildlands, I haven't played it, because I had an inkling suspicion, I was going to, but I had an inkling suspicion it was going to suck. Wildlands was pretty fucking bad. That was a really fucking empty and hollow game. And I think that's the worst thing of all. a game, I'd rather have a structurally unsound game that's funny to play than a structurally sound game that's boring to play. I think being boring in any type of art is the worst thing it can be. It's better to be exceptionally bad or exceptionally good than to be bang on average.
Colonel Hess. Like Star Citizen, you can't just buy it on Steam. You have to go looking, and buying the game is viewed as a pledge.
Yeah, and Star Citizen will never be released. I honestly don't know what's going on with the development of Star Citizen, but I know it has been in development for way too long. None of the development process makes any sense. I genuinely don't see that game coming out. Or if it does come out...
Colonel Hess. LOL, very possible.
Yeah, if it does... Because I feel like with Star Citizen, it's pretty much a conspiracy theory, but still. I feel like with Star Citizen, the developers know they can't really pull off what they want to pull off. It's not really technically possible. Not in the way they want to do it. But because so many people have pledged so much money to the project, they're trying to at least create something that resembles what they promised. And so I feel like the project's just stuck in this own sort of like limbo that it's trapped itself in, where it's never really going to be fully released because it can't really be fully released. It just doesn't seem right to me. Now, mind you, that's not to say I don't want it to be released. Obviously, I would like every game on the planet on the face of this planet to be good, but in my experience and from what I've seen, that's what I'd be putting my money on at the moment.
Colonel Hess. They almost crashed around 2016 to 18 because they got the warm engine. After that they changed their tactics.
I think there's I'm sure there's tons of videos on the development cycle of whatchamacallit right now. Star Citizen. I know there was one where this guy did a huge one, and he was a backer as well. Star Citizen. I know there was a let's go with this one. This looks like fun. There was this one guy that did a real big retrospective on it, and he was a backer as well, so he'd been keeping a close eye on it. It was like an hour long or some shit, but maybe it was this one. Oh no, that's 4 years ago. We'll go watch
Protect
this
your
one.
online privacy today at expressvpn.com.
Shut up! Shut up!
Because the SC fans are getting restless and sentiments are turning sour. We'll get into what the fan base are rightfully and finally concerned about. But first, I don't know. But
Anyone?
It's time for a regular check-in with the most expensive game
called the Star
ever
Engine.
made.
It's impressive, but very buggy. I think we are getting closer to a finished project, but considering they started over, they're doing okay. Colonel Hess. Not that starting over is good.
The project started in 2012 as a crowd-funded project to make an immersive space simulation combat game. Had a legendary...
Like, obviously I don't follow this. I don't know too much on the details. I only get snippets of information as they go through, but I don't know. I'm not confident with this at all. I mean, I'm starting to have concerns about Cyberpunk 2077 since they've had their second delay. They're because the first delay, yeah, whatever, makes sense. Shit happens. But the second delay, that's when things start to get concerning. If there's a third delay, then expectations are gonna really start to drop.
Colonel Hess. Cyberpunk is also a game that goes way back.
Yeah, I think it's only ever remained conceptually. I don't know if it's ever gone into development.
Colonel Hess. Almost to Star Citizen, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying that it didn't accurately represent development on a AAA chapter-based story-driven game like SQ42.
Yeah, duh. They went on to write that, we want to be clear, progress on Squadron 42 is happening and we're broadly happy with that progress, but we know that our roadmap is not reflecting that progress.
But they promised that they'd keep fans regularly apprised of their progress, writing, we'll incorporate more Squadron 42 content into our regular sprint reports on IS, calling all days AMAs and more. In addition to our scheduled content, such as the Squadron 42 monthly report, we're also looking forward to providing regular video check-ins.
I need to go put up my fucking Newgrounds report as well. I think I missed like 1 or 2 months of that.
Particularly annoyed because that was more than 4 months ago, and those regular updates haven't happened. Reddit user NoFuture09 made a post in the Star Citizen subreddit a few days ago citing
What I wanted to do with this.
Colonel Hess. I remember Spoonie once did a video about it like 8 to 9 years ago or something. It was that video with the stripper cyber girl in the street with the knives.
Other fans of the game who wanted answers from the developer, and keep in mind that lots of these people backed the game. These are the truly hardcore Star Citizen fans, the ones that are in our mentions whenever we put out a video about Star Citizen.
We may not be hardcore Star Citizen fans here at Inside Gaming. We'll be the first to admit it. We play games that are out and made. But we are hardcore Stamp fans because stamps are awesome. Today's episode is sponsored by Stamps.com. I just realized it's probably going to be me reading it. Take it away, Connor. Today's episode of Inside Gaming Daily is sponsored by Stamps.com. Listen, we're all adjusting to the new normal, and we need to be smart about the way we do business. Luckily, Stamps.com is here to make things easier.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you little gay cunt! I'll bash your goddamn head in.
That was in the video 4 years ago.
Most people were just upset that the
Colonel Hess. Man, you see what happened to Spoonie.
Yeah.
He's trapped in his own self-imposed hell.
Yeah, it's I used to watch Spoonie, and I liked his videos, man. I was a big fan of his Counter Monkey and his Ultima retrospective. And yeah, it's just kind of sad to.
Another user, Adeta, wrote, I don't mind SQ42.
How to say? Just wasted potential, you know?
Not saying anything as those dates come and go is kind of a dick move towards your backers.
Yeah, but that is a dick move towards your backers. Yeah.
Have any of you ever made dick moves on a backer?
I'm trying to make it work in my head. Strip clubs.
It doesn't work. It's just
Just see sad on this
Talking about someone with a huge ass.
and making dick moves upon them.
But then others pointed out that the game has been in development for 8 years. In that time, The Last of Us 1 and 2 have come out.
That's crazy.
In some perspective, yeah.
Oh my
Colonel Hess.
So obviously everyone
I loved Counter Monkey. Remember the Thief's World story? That said, I think a lot of his stories reveal a character flaw in him that got him in the end.
have acknowledged that.
Hmm.
Suddenly start ignoring it.
Well, that's one of the.
Colonel Hess.
Maybe they hired a few
That fight or flight mindset.
telling them you're gonna have this
Well, one of the interesting things I like about D&D is that
but they have
it does actually reveal a lot about people,
19 years.
the way people play.
This is not my first time around.
The way people play, the characters they make, and the way they interact in game. Because it is a social game, you can pick up a lot of social cues. Like, you can actually learn a lot about a person through a very short interaction with them. Because the reality of people is people follow a very specific series of patterns of behavior, which is all entirely relative to the environment they come from and the way they are raised. To put it like this, everyone is, if you imagine everyone is like a sort of robot, and they all function in their own very specific way. They're all built in their own specific way.
Now we should note that when it comes to the MMO portion of Star Citizen, the
I
development
mean, that's kind of where our culture and shit comes from. It's just these behaviors that a society of people have adopted. And the culture is entirely relative to the environment in which they live. That's why I think it's a bit derpy, the whole idea of, some cultures are superior to others. And it's like, well, maybe the environment you live in, sure. I'm sure being peace-loving and democratic works very well in, you know, a rich European nation. Probably doesn't work so well in Somalia, you know?
I mean, there's most likely probably work being done, but the team is definitely just really taking their time. Meanwhile, Roberts' team just keeps raising more and more and more and more and more and more and more money.
At this point, the game has raised well over $300 million according to its own. Yes, according to its own stats. From more than 2.7 million backers. So that's so, even with 2.7 million backers, that is still so much money. Extraordinary amount of money.
a lot of cash.
Meanwhile, Kotaku Australia reported earlier this year that the game has raised another 63 million from outside investors over the years. So the running total is currently, it's more like $363 million.
I would make so many video games with that much money, and they'd all be out.
I would disappear.
Oh, that's, well, that's maybe what they did, Connor.
No, you wouldn't, you bitch. They'd all fucking crash.
Like everything I need, and just find an island, just crash into it. Probably.
But yeah, Star Citizen has got a lot of fucking money behind it.
I wonder if Star Citizen will get to the point where the game's development cost rivals that of an actual spaceship.
So they do this partly by selling ships to backers that can cost thousands of dollars, but that's also left people wondering how much more money do they need. It has also been reported that the team has been going through this
Colonel Hess.
last year for
I agree. Worrying thing is I current play this guy who is like an SS officer, and my friends say that character is the one that is most like me, lol.
adding features, adding things. They say that the game's never finished, only shipped. You could always add more.
Virtual ships in Star Citizen are just like houses. They only appreciate.
That is true. It's a good investment.
Forbes reported that at the end of 2017, Roberts just had $14 million in
Colonel
cash.
Hess.
He has obviously
Current Star Citizen build is very unstable. In holding the next will be better.
Star Citizen and how much they've spent on it.
Well, it's not surprising, because from what I understand, the scale of what they want to do, while also trying to purport... Here's the thing, is that the larger the scale of the game, the lower you gotta make the graphics, the lesser you gotta make all these effects and shit like that. Because then and especially if you're doing it online, it's got to be able to support all of that. Otherwise, it's going to be really unstable. And from what I hear of what they want to do with Star Citizen, it's all just set up to be extremely unstable, because it's just going to start eating data and memory like crazy. Because even like even No Man's Sky caught on to this, and the graphics in No Man's Sky are actually pretty meh, but the scale is very impressive.
Even if they're broken, at least they come out.
Alana, in your professional opinion, what do you think is in the cards for Squadron 42?
I sort of feel like Star Citizen is going to be
Colonel Hess.
until the end of time.
It's a strange thing. Despite everything, it's still the most impressive games I have.
We'll make something else.
Oh, you wanna end this on a joke?
Yeah, I don't like.
This guy walks into a bar.
I don't doubt the impressiveness of what they're doing. I just question the feasibility.
I mean, honestly, I've given you all the tools to get everything together.
That's all I need. That's enough. That's all I need.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Inside Gaming Daily for Monday,
Like, yeah. I'd rather have, ooh. Young, yeah. This is much better. Yeah, those annoying cunts.
This is a title with a long history that can be traced as far back as 2000.
But yeah, I've always been of the opinion, start small and work your way up.
While it says
And
right here that the last update was on April 6, 2013.
I think that Star Citizen is starting off $2 grand.
2012. This game has effectively been in development for as long, if not longer, than Cyberpunk 2077. And still, it really is far from completion. A lot of broken promises. And for the amount of time that has passed and the amount of money they've accrued in the past few years, a lot of people feel
Colonel
as though
Hess.
not enough progress
I
has
used
been
to
made.
be big into Elite Dangerous. I even worked at one of their events. But the problem is how they treat the player. If you don't log in, you lose out on things, and no paying over players.
Oh, true.
And a lot of people were certainly impressed by the promise of
Yeah,
this
mate.
expansive, you know,
Pretty
beautiful
demanding game, huh?
space sim. And it certainly garnered enough attention for it to have raised hundreds of millions of dollars over the course of 8 years. This cinematic trailer right here, it is for Squadron 42, and it is dated October 15th, 2012. This is what so many people are waiting for, the main single-player campaign with an expansive story. And so, you know, yeah, they cast Mark Hamill, they cast all of these really prominent actors that are well-known across, you know, some of the most popular and well-known shows. This right here is a trailer from December 2000.
Which they shouldn't do. It's a big money sink.
To October 28th,
Big name actors.
and we saw just big names like Mark Hamill, Gillian Anderson, Gary Oldman, Mark Strong, and Henry Cavill, alongside Liam Cunningham, Andy Serkis, Ben
Colonel Hess.
Mendelsohn, and
Basically,
John
they want
Rhys
to control
Davis.
everything.
All
If
of
you
them
don't log in, then
have
your
been
character runs
announced to
out
be a
of
part
money,
of
or
this game
people
to
don't
play
care who
one
you
of
are
the
anymore,
characters
and you
that
get
interact
bad
with
missions.
in
It's like a second job.
You know, a lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
continue to remain
And I don't
excited
like that.
about Squadron
Because that was the thing about, I was real into Rust for a while, but they made some new updates a while back, and it just made the game too demanding for me. And yeah, it became like a second job, and it's just like, yeah, I don't have the time for this. I already got a job. I don't want another
3
one.
more years to August 2019, and we were still seeing articles of Squadron 42 being delayed, with the beta being delayed 3 months to quarter 3 2020 as of August 2019. It reads right here, the beta for Star Citizen's story-based single-player campaign is now set for the third quarter of 2020, so at some point during July, August, or September next year, it had been due out during the second quarter of 2020. So it is August right now. I cannot say that I'm confident that a Squadron 42 beta will be released by the end of that month, given we've gotten really no substantial updates on it. This is despite 8 years having elapsed, and over the years, they have crowdfunded more than $300 million. And on top of
Fuck,
that,
that's
they've
so much
gotten
goddamn money.
outside investment in the region of $60 million, which would make their total funds $360 million, roughly in that ballpark. That is more money than most AAA games budget. In fact, Kotaku Australia reports that Star Citizen, after having raised $300 million, becomes the most expensive game on record. In fact, it was the most expensive game on record back in 2017, when the company had spent $193 million developing this game, surpassing Bungie's record of roughly $140 million
Colonel Hess.
invested in
I
Destiny.
like
Now,
Star
there are rumors
Citizen
out there
because
that
you
Halo
have
Infinite has
reputation,
a budget of
but
like
when in
$500
offline
million,
nothing changes. I can
which,
go
is
away for a
just
while.
rumor. I
Come
don't really
back.
know what the
My
source for
friend
that
failed
is,
to
but as
finish a
far as
mission
known
with me,
recorded
so I
video game
just paid
expenses
him
are
his
concerned,
part.
Star Citizen currently holds the record. And what do they have to show for it? Well, an incredibly troubled development that is detailed in this September 2016 article. This is an investigative report published by Kotaku UK.
Colonel
and if
Hess.
you want a summary
I guess at
of
this point Star Citizen is more like a battle of will. It's everyone who always wanted that game trying to force it into existence.
You're all getting together like orcs.
politics and infighting, bad
If we believe it exists, it will exist!
broken customers in particular
Oh,
to
yeah,
people who backed the game. A lack of vision and a
It's just
realistic
disappointing.
scope seems to
Like,
be
obviously,
what
I'm not affected.
really
I don't
is
really give a shit. I'm not a
affecting the
big
game more than anything.
fan of
It's to the
space
point where
shooters.
the end
I'm a
starts to
strategy
be
guy.
so large that
But
it seems as though the development team doesn't have the manpower or ability really to execute the promises they've made, the vision they have for this game. Certainly not in a timely manner, at least. Any more competent development studio would have worked magic with 8 years worth of development time and $360 million worth of funding. Where Star Citizen continues to delay the content that people actually want to see from the game, they continue to dish out, you know, cosmetics and ships that they can sell to people to keep raking in money, while the core stuff that people are looking forward to remains unreleased, remains unfulfilled. Which finally brings us to today's story. Star Citizen fans, even the most hardcore of players, are getting sick and tired of the lack of communication between Cloud Imperium Games and the community regarding the
Colonel
status
Hess.
of the highly anticipated
Check
Squadron
out the
42
new Making History game.
that's been
Looks
promised
bad,
for
but
years
it's
now
good, and the
delayed
guy does fair
time and
DLC.
again. Now, back in March 13th, 2020, the folks over at Cloud Imperium Games promised that they'd provide more frequent updates, that there'd be more
this is not what I want.
and that they would strive to better shape the roadmap for Squadron 42.
If we get
Here's the statement that they published. When we first embarked on this roadmap journey 2 years ago, our
2
goal
years
was
ago.
to make communication more transparent, specific, and insightful for all of you
Hello,
involved in
comrades.
Star Citizen and Squadron 42.
So this
possible.
new one,
While this goal remains unchanged, we have found that the format in which we have attempted to visualize our progress
Ooh.
linearly does not match the
Colonel
approach we're
Hess.
taking in the development
Basically a
of
game
Squadron
being made
42.
by a tiny
We want to
group.
be clear. Progress on Squadron 42 is happening, and we're broadly happy with that progress. But we know that our roadmap is not reflecting that progress.
Colonel
We don't
Hess.
say, over time, we have
Making
found that
history.
The, roadmap
The
as
First
presented
World
does not
War
and
is the
cannot
new one
accurately
item.
represent development on a AAA chapter-based story-driven game like Squadron 42. So,
First World
going
War.
back to the proverbial drawing board.
Colonel
Oh
Hess.
yeah, September 2020.
Don't get that one.
We are currently
Colonel
considering an
Hess.
option where we would utilize
That's
our
the
internal
old
sprint
one.
tracking process to visualize our progress. This would be a departure from the current roadmap, but would be more in line with our internal schedule.
Interesting.
This new representation for progress in Squadron 42 would also benefit how we show progress on the PU as well. Alongside, we'll continue to share development progress through a variety of avenues outlined in the Calling All Devs episode below. With immediate effect, we will incorporate more Squadron 42 content into our regular sprint reports on ISC, Calling All Devs, AMAs, Ask Me Anything Q&As, and
Game
more.
crashes, saying
In
no
addition to our
memory.
scheduled content such as the Squadron 42
Oh, that's early access for you.
We're also looking forward to
Fixing
providing regular
continuation.
video check-ins with Brian Chambers and a
Yeah, so
variety of members of
upgrade,
the
better
Squadron
graphics,
42
update the
team.
menu.
So basically, they said we're gonna stay in touch
Still early
with
Colonel
access.
Hess.
Squadron 42
Though
through
I had a good
variety
time
of
with the
ways,
old one
including
back in the
AMAs
day.
and
Lots
other
of weird
formats.
little
And so
quirks.
this is of course what
Colonel
players
Hess.
and fans expected.
The new ones
But
are much
instead,
better.
The folks over at Cloud Imperium Games
Coming from the other
kinda
making history,
basically go radio
this one is
silent.
way
There
too
would be
overcomplicated
zero
and way too much
substantial
micromanagement
communication.
for my taste.
And so
Well, that's
this Reddit
personal
post
opinion.
began to gain traction a week ago on July
Oh,
24th,
bad.
2000.
Minor inconvenience with
Headline reads,
diplomacy,
4
the
months
ugly.
ago,
Both campaigns I'm
CIG
playing ended
promised
with
more
out of memory
regular
errors.
updates about Squadron 42
Okay,
and
so there's a lot of
regular
memory
check-ins.
bleeding going on
Just
still.
sharing what CIG said in case.
But
we
otherwise
forgot.
looking pretty positive.
This is the same quote that I read to you. And then the user adds, we had no AMAs, no check-ins with Brian.
Choose any nation in the world.
As
Australia.
usual with Imperium games they had broken yet.
No industry, yeah. No army, yeah. No navy, no air force, yeah.
This Reddit post got thousands of upvotes and a
Colonel
relatively
Hess.
positive
Oil.
upvote rating. And beyond that, we've got people posting stuff like this. A meme image showing how this has been when asked.
But I do need to
all
see
delayed
this,
ship sales. Yeah, that's
human
pretty much what Star
face
Citizen has
muscles.
been throughout the years, this whole time. It's been nothing more than just delay after delay, broken promise after broken promise, but the ship sales, which rake in all the cash for the crowdfunding of the game's development, that stuff has been turning out quite efficiently. In light of community backlash, Cloud Imperium Games posted the following back in July 28th, 2020, so a couple days ago. And right here they talk about how they have been providing some updates with the Squadron 42 themed episode of Calling All Devs, except this was published back in March when they originally promised that they'd do stuff like AMAs and other forms of communication with regular check-ins, which hasn't happened.
Colonel
They
Hess,
detail here how they have Squadron
when you have a
42
rush so
reports
bad it
from
looks
March,
like you have
April,
no skin.
May, and June. And while these reports do provide updates on developments surrounding categories like AI, art, cinematics, engineering, gameplay, story, graphics, level design, narrative, QA, tech animation, and VFX, it doesn't provide the information that people really want. No information about the beta, about the roadmap for the campaign's development. And as far as the regular check-ins go, they address this by saying that with all Squadron 42 updates, our goal has been to find balance in sharing Squadron 42 content while minimally impacting the development team so they can focus on what matters most, finishing the game. Oh, that's funny, finishing the game. So they were supposed to introduce a series called The Briefing Room, which never panned out. This article from Rock Paper Shotgun summarizes it best. The post also explains what happened to those video check-ins.
In case you're wondering what I'm doing.
From a
Pretty much,
endemic
the one on the left,
parts of Star Citizen,
regular Sarissa, and then the one I'm going to do on the right is pretty much her with all her skin removed, which she'll look like purely robotic.
Reportedly somewhat underwhelming. Pushing up the quality meant creating new art assets,
Colonel Hess,
which then meant asking the team to
your anime girls are cute, but better with skin.
And the production was pushed back.
That's a matter of opinion, my friend.
Falling ill and taking time off. The first briefing room is likely still coming in a few weeks, though not as scrappy as once planned, along with a collection of other updates. Stage 1 of that 4-step plan should also come in effect pretty soon, but it's hard.
I know there was another guy. I think it's
dev updates and a quick
another subscriber in the comments who's always like,
problems with Squadron 42
I am the opinion master.
This article by VG247 said,
I know there was another guy, one of my subscribers, who's like, you know, Sarissa's really cute, except when she looks fucked up. I'm like, so I should burn her alive. Got it.
Presentation, resulting in that delay. Essentially, the issues and delays surrounding the video check-ins is sort of a miniaturized version of the Star Citizen development history as a whole, where there was just the lack of a strong vision. They kept kind of expanding the scope, and that just caused bottlenecks and delays. And if they can't even get, check-in videos right without having to delay those and without going incognito and radio silent, how can they finish this game with such a ridiculous amount of ambition and scope that has gone unrealized for years and years? Now, beyond their excuses on the lapse of communication over the past few months, here's an update that they provided on the roadmap for Squadron 42. The developer said, "The new roadmap is something we hinted at in March, but because that is still very much in development, we can't share as much about it as I would like. Believe me when I say I'm personally very eager to release it to you. We took the time to explore options for how we could better represent our progress, and I believe we're getting close to landing in a pretty great spot. Our goal with this new roadmap is to give you better visibility into what teams are working on, share the progress of more teams, and go so far as to indicate the size of the projects for our tech, features, and content teams. This new roadmap will drastically change how you follow the development progress for both Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. The new roadmap will focus more on breaking out teams and features so you can interactively see what is being worked on across all teams.
Colonel Hess.
What features will make
Story time, how I killed another player.
ready, it's currently top
My
priority
character
on the
in the
web
current
to
is a guy who does these deals, where people sign on. One player however kept talking shit, saying
Give an
he was going to
explanation of
get
the
me.
goals of our new roadmap and what to expect from it. 2. Show a rough mock-up of the proposed new roadmap. 3. Share a work.
Sure, I killed another player. One character is a guy who does these deals. If you sign on, one player how we could talk to, saying he was going to get me. What game is this on? Oh, I'll wait for the next part of the story. Listen to the old man keep rambling on in the background.
For at least one of our core teams, and then finally transition to this new roadmap. So what we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is essentially a roadmap for a roadmap. And beyond that, they're not even releasing the full roadmap just all at once.
Colonel Hess. It's a tabletop RPG. Colonel Hess. It's one.
Oh, I get it. I get ya.
Of the proposed new roadmap, then that's going to be followed up by a work-in-progress version of the roadmap, and then they'll release the final version of the new.
Good old-fashioned player murdering.
This is just a rabbit hole that that just keeps getting deeper and deeper. And you know, we aren't even talking about the game's development, which I can
Colonel Hess.
about that.
It's about 50% finished. Current have someone else dreaming at the moment.
Oh yeah?
Weird rollout. The cherry on top to all this is that a full roadmap for Squadron 42 was supposed to come out back in 2018, as reported by Kotaku here.
Things are about to get real spooky around here.
Ended with Cloud Imperium saying we will publish the full roadmap to Squadron 42's release in December of 2018. Fast forward to 2020, and they're still struggling to get a roadmap out. They are still developing the roadmap for their roadmap that will see a partial in-progress release before
Colonel
the
Hess.
actual final full
He demanded to know what was going on, so I told him what he already knew in a different way and offered him a really bad deal.
Now this blog post does not satiate the community who are pretty
Colonel Hess.
at this lapse
He thanked me for telling him, then signed the contract without reading it.
Oh,
Colonel
pro gamer
Hess.
move.
Bad move.
Okay, so why did it take more than 2 months to
Things can only end well when you don't read the
I feel
contract.
like at that point it became ridiculous how community just has to be vocal to receive simple updates on not even the gameplay features, but footage they were promised. I completely don't trust that CIG kept you from writing such posts all the time just because it never realized how angry backers are now. So basically this individual is wondering, why is there such a lapse in communication, and why is it that you only communicate when the community gets pissed off about the lack of communication?
Colonel Hess.
Can't you just fulfill your
Everyone
promise
else in the
and
group
check
remembers that
regularly
moment.
as you said
They
you
couldn't
would?
believe it.
Why is it that only when the community is angry and vocal that you finally say something? It just feels incredibly inconsiderate, obviously. And these aren't just onlookers we're talking about. These are paying customers or backers who may have supported this game during crowdfunding, or who may have spent money on the game in its current state. Here's another top post that reads, "Why didn't you get any of your homework done over the last 2 months, Timmy? The mom
Colonel
didn't feel
Hess.
good for 1 whole week."
Basically the thing is the contracts I offer have a part where I have to help the signatory. His did not have that.
I didn't have the right kind of paper, but you could have used
What?
any paper,
The-
Timmy. It didn't have to be college.
Oh.
Paper. If I used plain paper, I'd be embarrassed.
Nice.
Even if it meant getting your homework done on time. ... So basically a metaphorical scenario that reflects Cloud Imperium Games' recent actions, or rather their lack of action over the last few months. Here's one more community member who said, "Dear Cloud Imperium Games, a progress report doesn't require a show, a video, B-roll, studio audio, a new interactive roadmap, website control.
Colonel Hess.
A progress report
So long
requires
story short,
someone
I
sitting in on
Q-fist
the
him to a
production
demon with a
taking
bunch
notes,
of other people.
scrubbing out
It was for the
spoilers, and
greater
posting
good.
it somewhere we can read it.
Colonel
It
Hess.
doesn't need to be
This lead to a
complex.
long rivalry.
What they're saying is you having trouble with the video check-ins.
Well, it was for the greater good, so I don't know what he's so mad about.
Lack of communication, you going pretty much
The
completely
greater good.
when it comes to important updates. There are plenty of avenues beyond making some high production value video check-in to communicate and to provide key updates and to check in with the people who are supporting the game. Moving on, we have some comments that various news outlets embedded in their articles. So right here is an article from Screen Rant, and among the Reddit posts that they found is one that reads, "I'm sorry, but it shouldn't take 6 months or more to develop a roadmap for Squadron 42. Isn't the game supposed to almost be in beta? Why would they spend so much time building out a roadmap for a product that
Colonel
should be in
Hess.
beta soon?
In
This
another
post
game I
doesn't
played
really
this
make
guy who was subverting the government. He decided to start a war with me in that game as well.
Said is true. The beta for
Oh.
Squadron 42 should be out before the end of September, except they're still struggling with the roadmap, and that certainly isn't a good sign for Squadron 42's beta being able to fulfill its Q3 release window. And plenty of others have also noted how we now have a roadmap for the roadmap, and then this one Reddit user said that it sounds suspiciously like they haven't begun work on it if it's going to take them weeks to show us a rough mock-up of the roadmap or a work-in-progress version of the roadmap. Next up, here we have a Kotaku Australia article that highlights this Reddit post that reminded people of the pledge that the developers made way back when, many years ago. A pledge that reads, "We, the developer, intend to treat you with the same respect we would give a publisher. You'll receive regular updates
Colonel
about the
Hess.
progress of the game.
I tried to be his pal, but it was hopeless, so I turned his friends against him and took him to court using my assets, then attended as a spectator to a trial I started."
On public relations. That
Yeah, whenever shit gets taken to court, it's pretty fucked.
is aged like fine myth. Here's someone else on Reddit noting how the monthly update reports on Squadron 42 are pretty much useless, stating that basically all monthly updates
But then again, you shouldn't go carrying feuds across different characters. You know, that's just common courtesy. When you create a new character, you forget everything that happened to the old character.
that it is keeping its backers informed as they promised years ago. CIG insisted in this blog post that they have provided monthly regular updates on Squadron 42, but if you actually take a look at them, I mean, it's all
Colonel Hess.
here's the one from March.
His character lost his job, got shamed on a national level, and everyone he knew abandoned him.
Oh!
They all and developments on each of these.
And that's why you don't take shit to court.
A lot of these technical and or vague details that really don't give anyone an idea for how much progress has truly been made for Squadron 42 and how far along it really is before it is done. One more Reddit post I'd like to highlight is this one right here, whose headline reads, "Why shouldn't Squadron 42 fans and Star Citizen fans be mad about the expectations? Cloud Imperium Games are the ones who set them." And so he goes through various interviews and highlights certain statements that were made by the developer. So back in March 2015, in an interview with Polygon, Chris Roberts said, "By the end of this year, backers will have everything they originally pledged for, plus a lot more. It's 2020 and a lot of backers feel like they haven't gotten what they were promised yet." February 2016, in an interview with BB Click, Chris Roberts said, "We'll flesh out a star system, and then towards the end of the year, we'll open up so you can go visit some other star systems." Next up, here's an interview from 2017 with German magazine Spiegel. Roberts said, "This year we will finish Squadron 42, as in we will have this done in 2017. It's 2020, and
Colonel
we're still
Hess.
struggling to get."
Well, I started the trial. He was a cop and did a raid that was just, but he had no right to do, so I had my asset who he raided sue him, and had all my mob lawyers help them out.
Oh, nice.
Q3 2020, and there's still no word on even the beta of Squadron 42, so it's hard to believe that Squadron 42 will be done by the end of the year. Here's another interview from December 2018 when Chris Roberts suggested that Squadron 42's release is around 18 months away. 18 months since December 2018 have already come and gone. No signs of a Squadron 42 final launch. So I think you get the idea. Star Citizen has been nothing short of an 8 years long, $360 million scam at this stage. And I get why people want to believe in this project. And trust me, if Squadron 42 comes out and it lives up to all of the hype and expectations, nothing would make me happier. I understand that the vision and ambition for Star Citizen is just so grand and something that sounds so good on paper, but the developers constantly
Colonel Hess.
execute.
I played the role of this normal guy who owned a shop that fixed toasters and stuff like that, and he worked out it was me, and almost went mad. Colonel Hess. It's him. He ruined my life. Me, who are you?
Promise after promise that keeps getting broken and broken, and when the community keeps suffering for it, when communication continues to break down, when it's just
This madman picking on a poor, innocent, defensive toaster figure. Toaster figure? Toaster fixer.
There is a way to mismanage that as well. I'll say again, with the time and money allotted to Star Citizen,
Fuck, that's funny as fuck.
much further along by
Well,
now.
what game were you playing? Sounds like fucking...
They should stop announcing release dates.
What do you call it? Shadowrun or some shit?
And they need to set realistic goals, expectations, and scope for the game, and really work on that before moving on to other ambitious endeavors with this title. Otherwise, this is gonna remain in development hell, and backers and
Colonel Hess. In the end, I used him as a prop to make my revolutionary government look forgiving.
Me personally,
Two.
I'm never gonna believe in this project. It's just I feel like
Viva la revolution, brother.
Backers, supporters, people in general who have, been invested in this have been burned far too many times, and the developers at Imperium Games have shown their negligence, their incompetence,
Colonel Hess. This is my friend's game, he's making one as well. But you can do a game like this in a lot of games. Traveler or Starfinder are good.
Oh, true.
Show that you are chewing on more than you can swallow before you lose trust. And my trust in this project vanished a long time ago. So that's today's video, ladies and gentlemen. This is one man's take on all of this. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on the current state of Star Citizen. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
Colonel Hess. To end the story, he stabbed me in the neck, but I lived. He was killed by my Karis's little sister, who was a cyborg I built.
Nice. Nice. Fucking hell. I've never had a rivalry with one of the other players. Then again, I've never gotten another player killed. Always wanted to, though. Just never got the opportunity. Because whenever So, actually, I'll tell you this. So I was in a D&D group with, old mate EV. Everyone's favorite little imp. And I was plotting the whole time to get V's character killed, and preferably, and try to screw up the whole campaign as a whole. But unfortunately, the GM had to leave because he was managing a bunch of games at the time, and so it all kind of fell through.
Colonel Hess. Basically, my character looked like a guy who fixed things, but he used to be with the British Ministry of Defence and was running away. He was a bit of a Frankenstein.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'd rep that. Oh, but yeah. So, where we got up to before we had to quit was, V wanted to start this whole little peasants' revolution.
Colonel Hess.
Which is pretty dumb.
Sorry, please continue your story.
Pretty much destined to fail. Because, he was making up all these promises that he wasn't going to live up to. And I was going to exploit that, because I was playing a barbarian. And what I was going to do is I wanted to make a deal with V where I'd be like, oi, I'll get these cunts all geared up and ready for war, since I'm a fucking barbarian, I know how to teach them to fight. And what I was going to do is work with the DM and be like, oi, while I'm training these guys, I want to get these cunts to pledge their loyalty to me. I was gonna give them promises of fucking battle and valor and all that good shit. Live like orcs, all that good shit. So, and I was also going to start hiring mercenaries, and I was going to say that, oh, well, the mercenaries will be to protect the ship and shit like that. But I was going to be telling all the mercenaries, oi, you answer to me and only to me. And so pretty much my plan was, by the end of it, when V would eventually fail to uphold his promise, and the cunts get shitty at V, I was gonna...
Nice smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, little power play.
But yeah, so my plot was, when V would eventually fail to uphold his promises, because he promised too much and wouldn't be able to deliver on it, because I'd be training them, and I'd be working on building up their loyalty, I'd step in and say, oi, fuck this cunt, this goddamn witch, can't be trusted, you guys should follow me. And then they'd be pretty hyped to follow a new leader. And obviously I'd had much more realistic goals of just plundering and loot. So I reckon they'd be more likely to follow me, and my first order would be, oi, let's fucking kill this cunt. Otherwise, my other plot was to keep hiring those mercenaries until I had a small army. And then pretty much take control of the little airship we were on. Because I'd have so many mercenaries on there and they all pledged allegiance to me. I'd be just like, yeah, I'm stealing the airship and there's nothing you can do about it. So I was just pretty much I was working towards constantly just centralizing power on myself. But we never got that far. Would have been fun though. I love doing those power plays. I don't get to play evil characters much, because whenever I play an evil character, I either get myself killed too quickly, or the game doesn't last long enough for me to pull off my execute order 66. Oh, but I'll save this. Hang on. Look at so far, Star Citizen is reminding me of this.
I always try to work with others, but things don't always work out.
Have you ever seen this? Thunderfoot's whole Waterseer saga? I hope that doesn't get me copyrighted.
Busted meter type stuff. This is genuine.
But yeah, this is what Star Citizen reminds me of.
Colonel Hess. My character's name was Peter Clark. He was a villain who wanted to be a good man.
About Fontus, the self-filling water bottle, saying that what it promised wasn't actually possible. Then a few years later, after I made all those busting videos, they went bust, cause it wasn't possible. Busting level? Rank amateur. Grab the popcorn, this one is gold. Which is maybe fitting, because sadly, this will actually be my last video. Ever. Because by the end of this video, I'll be hunted down and slain by one of the meanest Six Sigma black belts ever to have walked the earth. But you know, those are the risks. The story of my imminent demise starts about the same time that I was busting. There was this other
God, I remember doing that in fucking Taekwondo. Fucking patterns,
man.
man.
Absolutely raked over the coals because, what's the technical term? Oh yeah, it was all complete crap.
Waterseer uses the environment around it to extract water from the atmosphere. The metal sides of the underground chamber are cooled by the surrounding soil. Wind spins
Colonel
a
Hess.
turbine.
It was an amazing game. He fell in love, got married, took over the country. About a year of campaigning, but man, it was worth it.
Pure water can be extracted from the reservoir through a simple hose and pump. Because
well, you're going further than I have. I've never conquered a country in a fucking TRPG.
Waterseer is always collecting water, day and night.
Yeah, none of that was possible.
I'll be honest, I'm forever GM.
of $1 million on Indiegogo.
I mean, I like being GM, but I do like to be PC every now and then. Come under the sea and be PC with me.
Help the poor, starving children of the world. When you see just how far down the rabbit hole this all goes, you'll see how distasteful it is that people like Indiegogo were promoting this, saying Waterseer condenses pure water from the air without power or chemicals, along with a picture of
Colonel Hess.
poor people in the
There is
dirt
a lot
saying,
of fun
"Every
to be
day more
had
than
in being the
9,000
GM.
people die from a lack of clean water. Waterseer
Yeah, I do
is a
like building worlds and
sustainable
seeing cunts run
solution
around in them.
safe water where people live 24 hours a day without
Colonel
electricity
Hess.
or power.
And every
One in
table is
3
different.
people, more than 2.3 billion, don't have clean, safe drinking water. 1 in 5 people around the world, more than 1.2 billion, live in areas of water scarcity. Every day, more than 18,000 people die from a lack of safe drinking water. Poor women and children walk for hours every day to collect the water that they need to live.
It's so philanthropic. I mean, just look at those poor people struggling to get their water out of puddles.
After walking for hours along remote
what I
trails,
should
they
be doing.
fill their containers with 40 pounds of water and carry it back to their village along the same dangerous track, often with young children in tow.
And even though it's trivial to show that none of this is possible, that didn't actually stop them from getting the University of California, Berkeley Engineering School involved with this.
And so we have students that are both
Colonel Hess.
working with the Sitarga
I guess
Center
taking
as well
over
as
the
the
country
Jacobs
was
Center.
easier because it was on a colony
We're
ship,
testing the
about
boundaries
8,000
of what
people.
you can actually
Tim?
achieve in a practical sense of being able to take water out of this this type of atmosphere.
Half in the Jacobs Institute have been really hands-on involved with helping the students think through both the conceptual questions about design as well as concrete fabrication.
And they actually had students there.
Fuck, too many goddamn tabs.
Colonel Hess.
How this device could
The
work.
future is
These
Peter
exact
Clark,
water
laughing
from air
smiley.
devices. They're called dehumidifiers. And the response of the Berkeley students, this is one of the world's top universities, to being asked to design this dehumidifier with a silly name, was, how should we say, disappointing.
You know, getting water from the air is the purest form of water that you can get.
The project is in itself a very profound, impactful solution to many people around the world who don't have clean, accessible water.
Being able to know how to take this idea and make it into a reality, the idea process was the most challenging.
Which was kind of cute, because you could go through some pretty basic thermodynamics calculations and show that actually it was a really stupid idea. Oddly enough, after I pointed that out, Berkeley quietly changed their webpage to make it clear that they didn't endorse the claims made by other people about these devices. Disclaimer: Sitarga Center Collider projects are academic exercises executed with the goal of helping students gain experience with real-world industry problems. The Sitarga Center,
Colonel
Berkeley
Hess.
Engineering,
My character was designed as a support character for some else. Funny thing is he left the game early on, but he also called me out day one saying Peter Clark is a John Smith name.
A single collect as much as 7 litres of clean, fresh water every day.
So
Don't
after
dog
I
the
made a
boys
few
like that.
busting videos on this a few years ago, I let it be, because all you gotta do at that point is sit back, put your
Fuck, if
feet
I
up,
ever get a
grab
game where I'm
beer,
allowed to like clone myself, I'd
and
make
it's
myself and all my
they'll
clones called John
happily work
Citizen.
away until they work out that actually it might not be possible. And or if there's scammers, in which case they'll simply vanish off the face of the earth with all the cash.
Colonel
So,
Hess.
here we are on the
He was
Indiegogo
right.
campaign
My real name in that
for
game was Edward
Waterseer,
Fairfax.
which raised about a third of a million.
You should have been the other way around. Edward Fairfax being your fake name.
Just a little. Not quite the
Then Peter Clark can be your real one.
seems different somehow. But we'll come back to that. Let's see what the backers are saying now. Where is my device or my refund? 1 month ago. 2 months ago. Crooks! These charlatans have ignored our refund request and continue to promise units. It's been 3 years, folks. There are numerous videos on YouTube proving this device is a scam and does not work as was advertised. I filed a report with the FTC. I urge you all to do the same. I will be speaking with the DHS fraud investigator in a few weeks to review the proof I have compiled over the last year of this company's malfeasance.
Colonel Hess.
Well,
but I get to make a Babylon 5 meme, President Clark.
Boy, I mean, like I said, this just knocks it out of the park. You just can't top what this company is now doing. What else we got? Everyone please take a few minutes to report this company for fraud. They're producing units but not honouring pledges or communicating is why they need to be reported. And so it goes on like backlighting, 2016, I want my unit or a full refund, and every single comment is basically saying, where is my stuff? And probably that website expired at some point as well. I want my money back, scammers. Where is our device? Please deliver it or refund our dollars. I need someone to contact me immediately. I paid for the water seer in the first original Indigo.
Colonel Hess.
That was several years
The game
ago.
is going to get a second season as well, but the GM is having creative problems at the moment, so rip.
I hear are being shipped. Should they not go first to your original backers, or are you no longer interested in fulfilling the original orders for the mere $134 we paid for them, as you are now selling them for over $1,000? Ha! Interesting. And it just goes on and on and on. Here we go. And finally, 6 months ago, there are actually some comments from the project owner. Where is my product? More than 2 years now. Is really fraud and stolen our money. To which the project owner replies, Waterseer is not a scam and is, in fact, an award-winning startup. Google, Catova, Chamber of Commerce, whatever the Chamber of Commerce is. The Waterseer Sonoma is a brand new product. The sheer balls on the amount
Colonel
of lies
Hess.
these people are telling you.
Also, he is running another game where I play a charter called Captain Colberg. Basically my take on Captain Kirk. I'm trying to lay my ships AI.
Improve sustainability.
Nice.
This just blows the mind in how dishonest this is. We began shipping Sonoma, the first commercial Waterseer units, in July 2018, and shipping units as soon as they are completed. So yeah, there don't seem to be a lot of happy campers getting their Waterseers. Now, I've been bursting free water from air devices so many times that I've lost track, so let me quickly summarize why it's not possible. If you've got water in the gas phase and want to turn it into the liquid, you've got to take all the energy out of that system for all the hydrogen bonds that form when it goes from gas to liquid, which is a huge amount of energy. There's no way around it. There are no shortcuts. You cannot cheat the laws of thermodynamics. You start with gaseous water and want to end up with liquid water. You've got to take that energy out. It's something which it turns out at best makes it something like 10 times the cost.
Colonel Hess.
Most expensive way
This reporter wanted to know about my ship and our adventures. Talked her into bed. Got good report in the news. My legend grows. Colonel Hess. Colberg has a wonderful little perk called Cult of Personality. I love it.
And shipping it all the way to California.
Yeah, nice.
Making water 100 times more. Just what the poor starving people in Africa need.
Space Trump.
Original design was impossible because in most places it just wouldn't condense any water at all. And even in the most favourable places where it could condense water, where it was maybe humid or something and there was lots of water anyway, condensing the water underground would just heat up the ground and the device would stop working. The calculations are trivial to do. Anyway, Waterseer had an
Colonel
interesting
Hess.
few months, during which time they
Space
tried to prove
Trump.
that the impossible
Win.
was actually very easy to do. Yeah, guess how that worked out for them. And eventually,
You gotta do that. Whatever you, if you end up doing like some big, like rally or assembly, just go on stage and be like, now a lot of people have been saying a lot of bad things about us, but it's all lies. It's all lies. The fake Imperial Empire All they do is lie. They don't know what they're talking about. And they're afraid, because they know we're gonna win.
Peltier devices are really bottom of the barrel in terms of efficiency.
And you gotta do like the whole hand gestures and everything.
Video up showing the amazing progress they've made. I mean, wow, look.
Double points if your GM doesn't like Trump.
The tube. Oh gosh, I can feel that $300,000 they've raised on Indiegogo going to good use. And yeah, it's not quite the power-free version that was promised on Indiegogo. It's just like a regular dehumidifier. It sucks up power like crazy. They've discovered the whole. Poor starving children in Africa, your suffering is almost over. Because they briefly had this device listed on their website for about $1,000. That's over 10 times the cost of the device they originally pitched. And that would be 10 times more expensive than just,
Colonel
say, for
Hess.
instance, buying a
Nah,
regular
we all like
Peltier
Trump in our
dehumidifier
group except one guy who's on the left, but he's cool.
Anyway, when they actually got featured on the BBC. Great reporting there, guys. Yeah, after all this, it's not quite as simple as those simple computer-generated mushrooms that just work. Is it, guys?
I don't know. See if you can figure out what's a politician they all hate.
Of pseudoscience scams is the digitally
Maybe Clinton. Everyone hates Clinton.
Now after this,
But I don't know how you would impersonate her very well. Apart from just doing her evil laugh.
and gone home. So I was therefore a little surprised when a few years later I got this trademark
Colonel Hess.
complaint via YouTube.
But we are all good,
So there's the email
promise.
from YouTube
No
and
thought
the
crime here.
that we've received a trademark complaint from, who is it? Don Zackerl from Waterseer. And yes, just to check, Don Zackerl from Viki Labs, the inventor of the Waterseer. Actually, let's take a quick look at him whilst we're here, shall we? Hard problems provoke unique innovations. Don has led 3 successful startup companies and held executive leadership positions in commercial, non-profit, and government organizations. Don's intellectual curiosity, innovative thinking, just count the number of times they come up with innovative thinking.
Colonel
over
Hess.
30 plus years of
The only
organizational
politician
leadership
who has an
bringing
evil laugh in real
impossible
life.
to reality. His quest for precision and passion for excellence is unmatched. He provides our clients with the
Yeah, it is weirdly stereotypical,
designed
like a
to achieve
villain
the
laugh.
highest performance. And it keeps going. Don's deep analytical engineering and business leadership continue to crack open hard problems and achieve innovative breakthrough results. As a result, the companies he has led have consistently and repetitively achieved the highest possible client assessments. Where is my device or my refund? 1 month ago, 2 months ago, crooks, and it just goes on and on. All of this adds up to extremely powerful solutions to complex problems. And it just bangs on about how wonderful he was in military and, top of everything, absolutely everything in his field. And of course, he's not just a Six Sigma master black belt, he's a lean Six Sigma master black belt. Now it turns out that Six Sigma black belt is funny for all sorts of reasons, but I'll just give you one of them for the moment. It's a sort of business qualification. A Six Sigma process is one in which 99.99966% of all opportunities to produce some feature or part are statistically expected to be free from defects. Everyone please take a few minutes to report this company for fraud. Might have just a little way to go on that one, Don. And if you want to know how truly successful Viki Labs is, well, now let's take a quick look at the other founding partner, Nancy Curtis. Results matter. Nancy strengthens the innovative core to achieve market expansion, revenue growth, and bolster strategic partnership.
Clark S.
Let's work on your executive
Spoopy Scully.
I'm worried about blank. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank.
Over her
Don't worry, it's just a robot.
I also would have accepted blank. Blank!
It's like a skeleton, but made out of
Colonel
steel.
Hess. In playing this Star Wars game, well, it's a custom setting, but it's great. My character's name is Felix, and he is basically just violence incarnate.
I haven't played a Star Wars one. That'd be fun.
Ever 10 women who entered this, or whether she actually got to the finals, I'm not entirely certain. But it was actually co-sponsored by Google. Women's Startup Challenge, womenwhotech.com. Let's see how dynamic and innovative this great company with these unique, visionary, technically proficient two people have been over the last, say, 5 years, shall we? And we take
Colonel Hess. Sometimes it's fun to play someone simple, so long as the character has depth.
I usually like to start off with something simple, and then the character just builds over time as you go along.
That is all.
I like to let the campaign really define the character.
And if you take a look at all the other stuff, you find that
Otherwise, I usually just start off with something basic, with just one real gimmick.
Demonstrate that. This might need just a little bit of updating. We believe pure water can spark innovation and entrepreneurship in developing countries. Working with the Peace Corps Association with other
Clark S.
Nancy is
Corona Chan Rule 34 video happening when?
When I open up a Patreon or OnlyFans.
For emerging country communities, we transform these communities into hubs of self-reliance.
I don't know. If
we invite you to join us on this spectacular journey. So, you got that for everyone.
Okay, how about this?
I don't quite say that anymore.
When the coronavirus starts dying down, when they get the vaccine and that comes out and the coronavirus starts dying down, I'll draw some coronavirus rule 34. It's one last goodbye.
And when someone goes so far out of their way to not specify the percentage that they're giving to
I think that sounds fair and fitting.
I think we can fairly safely say that the actual percentage
Am I drawing this right?
0%.
And car battery.
It's exactly these people who have filed a trademark complaint against me with YouTube. Now, trademarks are basically things that you use to trade with. They're things that identify your products, and therefore a trademark violation is
Colonel
basically
Hess.
I'm using a trademark very
Sweet.
similar to yours to sell a product very similar to yours. Therefore,
And the theory is as well, by that time, the coronavirus is going to be very, very thick.
using their trademark to sell anything.
She's going to be a very, very big girl. There's going to be... Whew,
Anyway, so
look at the
this
curves
is
on that one, you know?
Verification. For over a year, false, defamatory, and fraudulent videos using our registered trademark. That's not actually a trademark violation. And copyrighted material. Again, not a trademark violation. You know, copyright is dealt with under copyright law. Trademarks under trademark law. In violation of YouTube's community standards. What the hell are you on? I mean, he's registered a trademark violation, and now he's going on about copyrighted material and violation of the YouTube community standards. You know, I mean, the YouTube community standards is
Colonel
basically
Hess.
YouTube's business.
Busting
right?
out all over the
conditions for
place,
using the
just
YouTube
like in real
platform.
life.
It's got nothing to do with the other two. Anyway, where have it got to? Has been posted on YouTube, using it as a platform to aggressively attack and defame us as a company. You mean point out that all that stuff you promised wasn't actually possible? Harassing actions have included threat of violence. No, trespass. I mean, geez, what you're describing is criminal activity. I mean, if there really was criminal activity, why haven't you taken this to the police? Rather than, I don't know, why the hell
Colonel
are you finding
Hess.
this as a trademark
So who builds the
infraction
robot
with
girls?
YouTube?
I do.
Harassing emails? Never. And social
Through the
media
power of poorly conceived plot.
customers, as well as malicious alterations of our trademarks and copyrighted material. What the hell are you on? But so I just ignored that at the time.
I don't know. We'll say, I make them out of car parts. There's a lot of cars, stolen cars laying around town, so you go salvage those.
Today. So quick summary, they raised $333,000 to create an impossible device. Had had a very lackluster attempt at creating a dehumidifier of their own, which failed utterly. And now, miraculously,
Colonel
they
Hess.
managed to get a working product.
By the way,
that
I
they're
liked
actually
you cameos in your videos.
selling. The plot thickens. And wow, oddly enough, they seem to have ditched all that silly hole in the ground.
Would you carry? Oh yeah.
It's sleek.
Colonel
elegant
Hess.
design, which now costs
Like in the last one, get your hand off my penis.
expensive piece of hardware. But
I don't know if you're from Australia, but that's actually a reference to an Aussie political meme. I'll show you. Old school meme.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. I'm not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at
Colonel
the headlock
Hess.
here. See that
I've
chap
seen
over there?
it.
Get your hand off
Colonel
my
Hess.
This is the
It's
bloke who got
legend
me
in
on the
my
penis
group.
before. Why did you... For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your duty.
What a legend, man! What a fucking legend!
Are you waiting to
Colonel
receive
Hess.
my limp penis?
We have a meme about that from a making history game we played where I had to do this to Bulgaria.
One cup, look.
Ah! An Aussie legend right there. Oh, so perfect. Ooh, rave music. This is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands
Colonel
off my
Hess.
penis.
Amazing.
Let's see how we're gonna do these.
Colonel Hess. A great man of legend. Colonel Hess. I'll say this about that rivalry though, it's dying down now, and to this day he has never gotten me. Colonel Hess. But I will remain guarded.
A wise decision. That's it. I think there's a saying somewhere that's like, keep the door to your heart open, but your weapon loaded. Or forgive, but never forget.
Colonel Hess. New campaign coming up. I already know how I will deal with him if he goes against me. Colonel Hess. But if he wants to be butts, that's good too, and yes, my weapon is very loaded. Colonel Hess. We are going north into the snow. People go missing there, would be a shame. I plan to trap him, though, a little blackmail and reminding him that I work for the NPC he is loyal to.
Sounds like you got your leverages all set up.
Colonel Hess. Of course, I am a detail-oriented man.
And that is where the devil lies, my friend. Actually, Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Sun Tzu says, do not trust that your opponent will not attack you, but trust in your defenses are unassailable.
Colonel Hess. You watch Neckbeard Media. I loved the elf killer story, wish it had an ending.
Oh, nah, I don't think I do. I think I have a mate who does.
Colonel Hess. You should check it out, it's a great channel.
Alright. I'll just finish this last... These legs, I have to finish this arm another time, but it's heading on 1 AM here, so I'm gonna have to start wrapping shit up. I shall go to one of the most beautiful places in the world, sleep. It's like dying, but you wake up.
Colonel Hess. No worries, one last story from a campaign I ran.
Alright. You got time?
Colonel Hess. There was this guy who slept with a ton of women, then he met the father of the woman he was cheating on.
I like where this is going.
Colonel Hess. He asked you slept with other women. Colonel Hess. Then the guy playing the elf said yeah, loads of women. Problem was, her father was a German mercenary type, so he shot the guy dead.
Well, an unexpectedly expected ending.
Colonel Hess. Fun fact, the guy who said yeah, loads of women, same guy I have the rivalry with.
Well, I guess diplomacy isn't his specialty.
Colonel Hess. Got to keep the stories short. 200 character limit, tongue poking smiley.
The abridged version. Otherwise Google's just like, I know you're just gonna spam the whole chat with the N-word. So you can only do it within 200 characters.
Colonel Hess. Hell yeah, the game was about half a year long, but it was funny.
Yeah, buddy. I've only gone through one full campaign as a PC. And that was when I played a paladin called Brother Gregory. And in a nutshell, Brother Gregory was a Jehovah's Witness. I literally, everywhere I went, I tried to recruit people into my religion of Torm. Literally after every dialogue with every person, I'd be like to the party, hey, you guys done? You sorted everything out? Said everything you need to say? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard the good word of Torm? I was actually doing quite well. I had a bunch of recruits. I ended up recruiting like 20-something people. There was especially one part where we got to tag along with this caravan that was heading north. And throughout that whole caravan trip, I was going up and down the whole caravan converting people. Oh, there we go. That's looking quite nice. Where did it heal start? There's heal start there. So there should be law.
Colonel Hess. Oh, one thing about Peter Clark.
Go.
Colonel Hess. In the mid-game I took down this crime lord with that I call the body snatcher strategy. I won't go into details, but I put the guy's still living head on a teddy bear.
Right, well, you're gonna have to go into details on that one another time, eh? I would, for no reason in
Colonel
particular.
Hess. Gave it to the woman I put in charge of the underworld, as a gift, but also as a reminder.
I like it. You got style, kid. I like
Colonel
that.
Hess. Will do.
And I'll quickly show you this other one that I need to get back to working on when I learn how to draw properly again. Where is it? Listen. Open up your lazy cat. This one's of the other chick, Bella. I haven't gotten around to colouring it. Our exoskeleton's a little more different. I don't like how this part's exposed. That should be reinforced with plating. Since her old dealio is supposed to be she's specialised for combat. She doesn't have an actual mouth, it's a shotgun. And then you have little speakers on the side that make the noise. Also, her antenna here is wonky. Don't know what that's about.
Colonel Hess. Drawing is like riding a bike. You don't really forget, just got to get the knock.
Yeah, you just gotta shake off the rust. This isn't bad.
Colonel Hess. Good picture.
Yeah, buddy. I need to figure out how these big boys are gonna fit into the lore. Since I already made them, they already exist. I know all I know about them is they're called AWPs, Armored Weapon Platforms. And they're just big box guys with guns and arms, and they shoot stuff and break stuff, I assume. And talk about why it's pointless to conquer humanity because humanity is doomed. Just robot things, you know? I just assume robots are like people, you know how deep down every man wants to see the world burn? Well, every robot deep down just wants to secretly conquer humanity. It's just a thing they do. But, finishing this another time. I will also have to finish this another time. But otherwise, I think it's gone pretty well. God, those high heels really add some height. Oh, I guess that's why they call them high heels! Yeah, the body came out pretty well. I think that's a good design for the batteries there.
Colonel Hess. The nature of doom is you can often predict it, but it makes the future seem always grim.
That's a matter of perspective. I think our impending
Colonel
doom's pretty
Hess.
funny.
You did a good job, man. Sleep well.
Yeah, you too, eh? Or be awake well. I'm not sure what the time is in your designated zone. But here it is 12:58
Colonel
a.m.
Hess. High heels make the woman's legs look longer.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, women just always lying to you, am I right? I'll have to do another one with a faceplate on. It's pretty basic, it's just like a little faceplate that's like, brah. So, yep. Yep, And yeah, that's what the faceplate's pretty much like. Pretty pointless on her. She's not exactly designed for combat, but hey, it protects all the delicate sensory things.
Colonel Hess.
Smiley winky face. It didn't spell it out this time for some reason. Normally when you put a face up, it's just like smiling winking face with tongue poking out emoji. But that is where I'm gonna have to call it tonight, because I need to get to bed and salvage some level of sleep.
Colonel Hess. What is she designed for?
Oh, so Sarissa is a general service unit, so pretty much a slave. Yeah, it pretty much summarizes it. So she's specifically designed for social interaction with other people, but yeah, just never really use her for that. Yeah, just gonna use her as a slave. Sounds like the fair thing to do. I mean, her model's supposed to be like a prototype anyway. So, just shoving things on, seeing how they work. That's also why she doesn't have an antennae. Unlike, hang on, where is it? So she's got antennae. And even little over Rudy's got antennae.
Slavery is known for its fairness.
So yeah, Rudy's got antennae, and Bella's got antennae, but Sarissa, she doesn't have antennae.
Colonel Hess.
Because she's not expected to go outside. That's my logic on this anyway. Varuna doesn't have a faceplate at all because she's not expected to do any level of combat. Also, she has no extended batteries because she's not expected to go for prolonged activation. So, in other words, Bella is the best. But,
Colonel Hess. Makes sense.
Yeah, Bella is the best. And she has no personality, which makes her even more awesome. She's the most robot-y of all the robots.
Colonel Hess. Also SS shirt. Colonel Hess. We're all sweeties here.
Yep, Rudy's definitely been on the internet. And that is why neither of these two will ever be allowed on the internet. I know what happened the first time. It's like crocodiles, you know? They're cute now, but then they'll grow up. But when it comes to robots, it's like, they're cute now, but wait till they get the internet. Then shit goes south. But at least she does this.
Colonel Hess. Tano.
Alright. That's it for me. Ah. Fuck, I really need to get to bed. Thank you so much for sticking around, saying g'day, and all that other good shit. Blah, 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 blah. You know, formal goodbyes and all that crap. Look, you're smart.